Let's see here. Man, this is fucking tedious trying to get this shit all listed. Tell you what. There we go. Okay. Why does it say 99 div? We'll list it for 40. Maybe that's more accurate. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. I think we're gonna push through, do some destructive play on the Guardian maps. I think we may move over and farm some tier 17s for fragments to do Ubers. No, I definitely kind of took a break on that one. Got a bit frustrated with it. Some of the crafts were starting to irk me. I just wasn't having a good time with it anymore. So, figured I'd just start tweaking my frost build a bit more. I think I got a good sword base that I'm going to craft on later tonight. And then I'm going to look for a decent ring base. Craft a much higher tier ring. And then I can't remember what the unique ring is called that mirrors my ring. But I'll get one of those and mirror it over. See if I can't push this to be a bit more higher damage. Good old meta builds stressing me out as far as the crafts. I think some of it is that like the crafting for this build was just so simplistic and easy that the crafting on the kinetic blast build is just not as simple. So just not as enjoyable because stuff just wasn't going my way. I do not know where the boss is for this map. There we go. Some of it also is that it's just so late in the season that getting stuff for it is getting to be a pain too. Just nobody's online to sell certain things, and just getting components is so expensive. So that kind of burnt me out too. Did not realize that I was out of portal scrolls on that one. There we go. Problem solved. I don't know, especially the craft on that ring, though. That manifold ring really frustrated me. Just, especially probably because I haven't done any bees crafting this whole entire league. That it was just wild trying to figure it out. turn all these affinities off so I can actually track everything that I get for these runs for the night. This time I don't need to use it, I can just use this. Keep it consolidated to just what I've made off of these maps. think we're gonna go dump most of our gold in King's March too. Reset our gold, basically just try to calculate everything that I get from just running today. See what I'll end up with.
What can I do for you? Oh, it's you. Who's that?
Blue. We may do some Sacred Grove tonight as well. That may be on the list of things to do. Maybe kind of fun for some currency.
judgment is your doom, your worst. Let his power be known!
Time to up the stakes.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
Nice.
How's your day going?
Pretty good.
Good.
That's good. I also realized after you got off, I was trying to figure out how to craft that fucking sword.
I should have known you were gonna sit there and think on it.
Yeah, and I fucked up. Cause you can't buy a fractured base and put like a warlord's exalted orb on it.
Okay.
Can't have both those, so I made you waste 4 div for no reason.
I'm
Sorry,
not
dude.
too worried about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4 div's not really that much. So
No, it was your 4 div anyways.
yeah, there you go. Good way.
No, that's perfectly fine. We can just go find a warlord space then.
Yeah.
It's not
Well,
like
I
I
mean-
would have figured that I could have easily done that on my own too. I'm like, huh, this space looks fine.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. Is like you can't have a fractured
And
fractured base and a warlords.
gotcha. So you basically have to get lucky on your rolls.
So, yeah, and I don't really know how to really craft that. I was what I was doing was just hitting it with the essence of the woe, and I was pretty regularly getting crit multi, crit chance, as well as attack speed. So
Okay.
it's just gonna be a spam
Yeah,
fest.
could be worse. So it turns out that that manifold ring that I made, that I spent, I probably spent 20 div on it, between getting the base and then just like the beats crafting. Apparently it's 99 div now.
Oh, to craft it? Or...
No, that's just how much it's worth.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Just because it's like nobody has it crafted, especially. Like when I was looking for it, nobody had that ring. Nobody had the manifold ring with the level 30 aspect of the crab on it, because it's such a pain in the ass to do.
Oh, okay.
And to get like the flat damages on it. Which,
Yeah.
I mean, the flat damages that I got weren't amazing, but they're the flat damages with the level 30 aspect, so, you know, you get what you get. So I think I listed it for like 50 or 60 div,
Yeah.
just because I'd rather it get sold. How'd work go for you today?
It was pretty good. Yeah. Just, I got stung by a wasp on my
Oh,
forearm,
fuck.
so
Hate those jackasses.
pain in the ass, but
Yeah, no kidding.
I didn't even realize he must have been like on my forearm while I was kind of
Doing
moving
shit.
around. And I didn't realize he was there, and then I brushed him up against my my high vis vest, and he fucking zapped
He's
me.
like, ah, fuck you.
Yeah, I was just along for the ride, and then you fucking did this. Fuck you.
This is how you treat me?
Yeah.
It's like, alright, first of all, unnecessary. I decided for tonight's stream, I'm gonna throw everything into like a tab. So I turned off like all my affinities, so I can kind of track everything that's coming and going.
Oh yeah, throw it all into a fucking quad tab.
Yeah. Which actually I should probably. I need to get more quad tabs. That's what I need to fucking buy.
Yeah, quad tabs are very handy. I have
Yeah.
2 of them, and sometimes I'm like, fuck, I need more. But at the same time, they end up just gathering a bunch of shit in it.
Yeah.
So like, so. Oh, good boy, you get your possum. Good
Yeah,
boy.
fuck that possum.
Yeah, my cat's is fucking throwing a possum around right now.
That's funny
Good
as
boy.
fuck.
You get it. Good boy. Yeah. Oh, you're fierce.
Cats just play with like the dumbest shit sometimes. Or so do dogs. My dogs will sit there and play with like the remnants of their fucking destroyed toys for just months.
Yep.
And they're so sad if you throw it away, and it's like, dude, this is literally just shreds of your old toy. Like, I just bought you a stack of new toys. Why are you upset that I'm throwing this one away? But I like that one.
That's my favorite toy, Dad.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll honor the
I'm gonna sit there and argue this shit with you.
and I'll kill you.
I don't think this hammer is worth anything now. I don't really think these are worth anything either. Yeah, what a crappy Infamous. Fuck it, I guess give me the unique and I'll disenchant it.
I don't give this lightly.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to pick it up. Didn't even pop up on my screen. If my loot filter doesn't even want it, then you get much further in your Ultimate Vault Hunter last night?
No, I didn't do much more than because I was too busy trying to help you with your stuff. So.
Oh, he does
Yeah.
care.
Yeah, you're welcome, Dick.
Thanks, buddy. I need to look through all the builds on Pee-wee Ninja for the Occultist and see what everybody's been playing. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to make some kind of a build similar to this in Pee-wee 2. I know you said that they like nerfed the hell out of
Cast on crit.
Cast on Crit, but I'm wondering if there's some way to get it to function maybe remotely close. Because it's not like it technically needs to be this strong to function properly in like destructive play. Ideally it would. I guess I could go turn the affinities on my extra like currency tab and stuff like that and dump into that, and that way I can track it without filling up this just premium storage slot super fast. I always have a feeling this is gonna get fast quick, or full quick. I also like dumped all my gold too in King's March that I had, so I could see how much gold I make throughout the night too.
Nice.
Keep a good track. Because I feel like you make a decent amount of gold off of just running these maps.
Yeah, you do. It's not great,
Yeah,
but
it's
also
not like
not,
insane,
not
but it's it's enough that can keep you running. I may do some Sacred Grove runs tonight. Just
Yeah.
about trying it.
Oh, why not? Figure out what you wanna play.
I may just bounce between the two. Whenever I feel like I've flooded the market with enough life force,
Yeah.
switch back over to destructive.
That's right.
Grant, I don't know that the market can really be flooded right now with life force. Just because I feel like the amount of people farming it versus the amount of people selling it are probably not balanced whatsoever. I'm sure there's more people needing it than not.
Yeah, everyone's probably just doing endgame cross right now, and they're gonna go through it like fast. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you burn through that life force super quick. I mean, even if you're buying like stacks of 50 to 100,000, I mean, you burn through it quick.
That you do.
I mean, I was buying like 50k stacks for rolling, and even that, like, I mean, you kind of blow through pretty damn quick. What are you up to, bud?
Just kind of farming some bosses. Or I'm also trying to listen to a video, but the guy's voice is fucking just annoying. Cause there's apparently um a upgrade you can do for like your jetpack and shit like that. So
Oh, okay.
trying to
Figure
just
that
kind of
out.
upgrade. Yeah, figure that out. Upgrade my shit a little bit here. Yeah. So.
Well, that's fun. We love learning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we're doing. We're learning.
We're learning. Yay. What the fuck is this? Corrupting Tempest? It's affected by a corrupting tempest. I don't understand what that means. Let me look that up. Oh, interesting.
What's that?
I guess this map modifier, Corrupting Tempest, just means all the stuff that I find in the map is going to be corrupted.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, he cannot escape.
Alright. A little bit of upgrades coming through.
That's good.
I just need the fucking shield now so I can get that going.
Oh. I figure, is this an 8 mod map? Or what is. Yeah, that's an 8 mod map. Interesting. So are all the maps that drop on this going to be 8 mods?
Possibly.
That'd be kind of badass.
Hey, there's the shield.
Wonder what that would mean for any of the Guardian maps.
They really need to fix their fucking game though, because I'm almost tired of playing it because of how much I'm fucking disconnecting and lagging. Yeah. Almost at that point where I'm just gonna walk away from it.
Yeah. No, I 100% fucking get that. That will make me leave a game.
Yeah.
If
If
it's
you don't fix, yeah.
I mean, because even Pee Wee 2 was like pissing me off before I like figured out that it was just a solid state drive issue. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and deal with like fucking 5-minute load times and shit like that.
Yeah.
Or constantly getting DC'd or just like any of that shit. Like, that's super frustrating. I don't do fucking bad connectivity. Like, that's one of the biggest reasons that I don't play like World of Warcraft as much or at all lately. Is anytime they come out with it, like, I would love to play the new expansions, but god, their like connectivity is just god awful during the expansions. And you've been around for how long and you haven't figured out how to deal with a new server launch?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean your systems can't handle the amount of players on? You don't have that big of a fucking player base. Let's calm down there.
Yeah.
Like, if League of Legends crappy server can handle like the amount of players that play daily, I think
Yeah, exactly.
other ones should be able to figure it out.
Exactly.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Alright, let's go fucking work on this stupid fucking ultimate hunter mode thing now or whatever. Alright, let's watch your fucking stream here.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I've had it running in the background, but
Oh. Trying to see what the fuck I've got going on.
yeah. As soon as I always get on, dude, I always put your stream on.
I
Trying to give you
appreciate
that
it.
number.
Well, so what I'm hoping happens is, because nobody is streaming Pee Wee 1 right now, that I'll get enough of a basis watching recurringly that come the new like league, like I'll at least have like a decent amount of people that consistently watch me during the new league and don't
Yeah.
just like jump, because I'm not going to have as many during the, especially new, during the new league, because everybody's going to be watching the other streamers. Now luckily it's not going to be as like rough as Pee Wee 2, because a lot of people already kind of like have a base knowledge of Pee Wee 1, so it's not as much of a having to learn from them. And it seems like a lot of the people that watch me already like have been playing this game for years, which I find quite amusing. Like, that so many people that have played this game for so long are like, you know what, I want to watch this guy that doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, what he's got going on. But I think a lot of it is that like just a lot of people in this game seem to like to help.
Again, I have not seen that. That's
But the other thing for me is that, have you like typed in like chat, like,
yeah, that too. I haven't done any of that.
yeah, so it's like, this is like one of those things where, you know, I'm basically blatantly putting it out there like, hey, I have no idea what I'm doing. And like, I mean, some of the tags that I have on here,
yeah.
you know, newcomer friendly, new at streaming, new player, grinding, help new players, you know, and stuff like that. So it's like people that are joining, like, I mean, most people probably aren't looking at those tags to begin with, but, you know, the ones that are obviously know, hey, I have no fucking idea what's going on. You want to help?
Yeah.
That's awesome. And, you know, vice versa. I've had a decent amount of new players lately that ask questions, which is cool. Luckily, they ask questions about shit that I know.
Yeah. Hey, Frosty.
Yeah. No kidding.
Want to answer the questions for these guys?
Yeah. Which it is kind of, like, fun when they do ask, like, you or Slayer questions.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's kind of weird though. At the same time,
Oh, I'm
'cause,
sure it, like,
I'm,
throws you off because you're like, what the fuck?
I'm sitting there, I'm asking like, oh, they're not asking you. They're asking
Yeah.
me. because I'm always in your fucking
Yep.
Twitch.
You guys are always in here.
Yeah. Which is, I think, another thing that they might like is because it's not just,
It's not just one
you're
person.
talking. Yeah, you're not just talking to the
Yeah.
fucking the people or whatever, or like ignoring chat while you're running your stuff because you're
Exactly.
focused on something.
I feel like I've gotten pretty decent at like noticing when people type in chat. Sometimes I
Yeah.
miss it, like if there's something like heavy going on.
Yeah, no, that's bound to be expected. You can't tell me everyone's perfect.
Yeah. But I've tried to get pretty good on like keeping my head on a swivel and like just looking over there every 30 seconds or so, making sure
Yeah.
no new comments. The ads kind of make it difficult though sometimes, where it's like I'll go to answer something and we're in the middle of an ad break, so I don't know if they can hear me. Luckily, it seems like anybody with a sub gets to skip the ads. They don't have to watch ads.
I've subscribed to you, haven't I? Oh, no, I haven't.
I was
I
wondering
have
if
Amazon Prime. Don't I get that?
if you have Amazon Prime, you should. Yeah, I was hoping the gifted sub the other day would pop onto you so you didn't have to watch ads. It's weird that the gifted sub just goes to a random person. I wonder if you can select that or not.
Maybe, I don't know. Gift a sub.
I was actually considering going and like turning some of the revenue that I've gotten into just gifted subs.
Gift one sub is $8.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Doesn't look like I can do it through a fucking. Maybe it's because I don't have it linked to.
Yeah, you may have to link your Amazon and your whatever.
I don't know how to do that, so.
Um,
No, I don't know the password to my Amazon either. That's the wife.
yeah, I don't know how to do all that one. I'm not good at all that.
No, neither am I.
I feel like if they made things more simplistic, it'd be great.
Yeah, for dummies like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you just use the same email for things, I think they should just auto-recognize.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody collects all of our data anyways, so.
Exactly.
Tell me you guys don't know what other fucking sites have my email. Come on. Dude, what cloud of smoke are you hiding in? The last fucking one?
I fucking hate this boss.
Jesus.
If you can phase them, you should just be able to phase
No,
them.
100%.
You know what
Especially,
I mean?
I think it should be, if you do X amount of damage in X amount of time, it should just skip a phase.
Yeah.
And so, like, okay, if you can deal a quarter of his health in 8 seconds, you know, he skips that first phase. If you can deal half of his health in 15 seconds, you know, he skips the second phase, just so on and so forth.
Yeah.
would
If you get
expedite
one,
these fights.
if you get one shot him, basically,
Yeah.
then he
He's
just falls
dead.
over. He's dead.
Because, like, especially in a game like this, there's no point in trying to slow down people from just blasting through your bosses. Like, there's no fucking reason.
No.
It doesn't make sense.
0 cents.
Especially because the other bosses you can just blast through.
Most of them. Some of them have phases too, but I
Right.
mean, like.
But, like, okay, so, like, on each of these sets, basically there's, like, one boss that you can't just blast through. And that doesn't make sense to me.
No, you can blast through all of Elders.
All of Elders.
Elders
Which
Conquers.
one are the Elders?
The ones
These?
that take forever to fucking. Yeah, those ones.
But they already have their own phases. Like that's why like
Yeah.
none of those. And then like you have the Conqueror ones, where I mean, Drax, whatever the hell his name is, he's honestly the slowest, and he's still faster than the other ones.
Yeah.
Because you have to kill his stupid totems.
No, you don't.
I
You
hope
can
the
just-
totems
if you
make
get
him
enough
vulnerable.
No, it just takes a lot of damage reduction.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
I'm pretty sure you could just sit there and fucking wail on them.
No, I mean that's exactly what I do. But I just thought that they made him invulnerable until they hit him. I probably just don't watch his health very much because I'm just passively fucking holding right click on him.
And I'm now playing League.
You know, fair enough. Get disconnected again.
Yep, that was 3 times within
third
what
fucking strike.
20? Yeah, 20-30 minutes.
Yeah.
Like that's I'm good.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking ridiculous.
I'll go play some Arena. I've been watching some fucking TikToks of people play Arena. So I'll go do that. And that's probably just gonna be it for me till they fix their shit. So, cause like
I don't understand why they're having these issues, because I don't feel like Borderlands 3 had these connectivity issues. Like, I don't remember seeing a ton.
Because I think this one's the first one where they made cross-platform, isn't it?
No. Maybe? No, surely. No, it wasn't, because I played with, my little brother, who played on Xbox, and I was on PS4.
I don't know then. Leave a map, make a div. Sounds like a good plan.
Yep. Deal.
Bet.
Especially when I don't lose a single thing for leaving that map.
Yep.
It's not like I'm
Yeah,
burning through portals for any other reason. Okay, bye.
No, if they don't nerf that build, I'll probably do that one too.
No,
'cause it
100%.
does
If
look
this
really
does
fun.
not get nerfed, I'm doing it. Well, and the thing is that I don't feel like it needs to be nerfed in the aspect of it's not ridiculous. I'm sure it may look ridiculous, but like I can't do super juice content where I'm at.
There's a lot of like more fucking wicked builds than
Yeah,
that.
like
so.
the thing is that this is a simple build. It is easy to accomplish. I mean, I can walk somebody through how to make this build, minus the gloves, and that's because I didn't make those, so I don't necessarily know how to hit that and get those things.
Look at it faster attacks.
It's mostly the socketed, like I think those are just the influence.
No, I know that, but I think that is there's definitely an easy way to do that one because well not easy. Let me rephrase that real quick. There is guides for those out there to craft.
So it's not like super impossible or tricky.
Yeah, like you could do it. It's just gonna be like when I was crafting my bow, where it's like, do you want to either put the time into crafting yourself, or do you want to spend the money? Do you want to spend 70 divs on the gloves, or do you want to just fucking, you know?
I'm actually kind of curious if I were to. I don't think that's gonna be in there. This can be taken off. 200 divine. Okay. So that's how much that's worth. Well, and the thing is a lot of this gear, it was like, we kind of like, he would craft on like the difficult stuff and then have me finish up the item. And it was like, actually, I think he did most of this through beast crafting.
Sounds about right.
I've actually been selling a lot of my timeless jewels that like have been sitting there for an eternity. Well, because I probably should have just bulk sold like some of them, or like tried to bulk sell them if I like farmed them a bit more. But I didn't have enough of them, so I was just like, whatever, I'll just post them. But now that like nobody's online ever, it's like I've been getting a lot of people that are like, oh, I need that. Whispered the wrong person. Oops. But no, like this build, it really isn't anything crazy. I mean, it's not doing shit like kinetic blast or stuff like that. What the hell? That's such a random one to just drop off of one of the extra bosses.
What's that?
An awakened unbound ailment support. Wild.
Dick. Nothing. Just I did the random champion, and I didn't know what to build, so I went in with no items.
Why are you still in my base? Get out of here.
Get
what
out
are
of
you doing
here.
in my house? I want waffle fries.
Kate Cat, stop knock. I gotta glue that fucking thing down somehow so you stop fucking knocking it off.
Dude, this guy is just like chilling in my base doing shit. This is so fucking weird. I hate when people do this shit. Get the fuck out of here. Go on with yourself. You're telling me what you're doing is so important that you can't go back to your base?
One of my captors
Yet.
refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
How do I know what this, like, which one of this is supposed to be? Whether I'm supposed to run through all the enemies or...
Honestly, I didn't really play that. I didn't really figure that one out, that league.
Okay, so the duration is 50 seconds and it empowers 85 enemies. I feel like in 50 seconds I can get near 85 enemies without just like running through the fucking map. Oh, that was a good drop. Good sound. Steward, move. That was a divine.
Choose your next move. Very. I still abide by the. If you need to die, die quickly.
Hi.
If it means that much to you, fine.
You dumbass, Ramus.
Alright, I guess I'll go back and pick up all my stuff now. Okay, I got red, yellow. I definitely at some point need to go and do my own fucking loot filter. Because it's like I don't even see like the life force. Which is kind of annoying. Luckily, it's a pretty simple fix. Hold alt.
Hold on.
Are there a
what
lot
fuck
of builds that use this amulet?
uses what?
Like that, the amulet that this one uses?
Oh, I have no idea, sir.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you knew off the top of your head.
No, I have fucking no idea.
Well, because I feel like if this is the only build that, like, runs that, then there's a better chance that this build really won't be touched. At least much.
I'm sure there's quite a few builds that use it.
Man, those awakened gems sell so quick. You're the same. Oh, you're the same damn guy. Get the hell out of my base. Come on, get.
Yeah.
I say get. You may have spent 2 div here, but that gives you no right to hang out. Let's see here. Dump, 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 dump. I feel like I've gotten pretty decent drops so far just from doing these. How much
Yeah.
is this one? Bloodlines. 42 chaos for that scarab. That's not bad. But I've gotten 5 divs for the night already.
Nice.
Just in raw divs. For doing nothing but just running Guardian maps. It's just that easy. I did see another farm I can do that was the original destructive play build that I was doing. That was the Settlers destructive play.
Okay.
And it was for farming this fallen shield.
Okay.
Now, when that video came out, I mean, this fallen was only like 60 divs. Now it's like 180. Price definitely jumped on that shield. Why am I full clearing this? This is just a synth map. couple of my buddies from classes wanting to learn finish work with me here over the winter.
Finish work.
Yeah.
He wants to finish working with you.
His class schedule is starting to get it because he's going for his bachelor's in the construction management and technologies.
Yeah.
And so like his schedule is getting pretty janky. He works for a construction company now. I think he does like rafters and shit. He's a fucking monkey. He's a climber. I don't do that shit. You're not gonna catch me up on a fucking ladder. I don't do heights.
No?
No, I don't do heights for a few different fucking reasons, but like I'll get on like a 10-foot ladder in a house, stuff like that. But you're not gonna catch me on one of them fucking 30-foot ladders, fucking, or up on a fucking big ass like 12-12 pitch house. I mean, fuck that. Absolutely the hell not. You're not doing that shit. You could.
Yeah,
pay me enough.
I don't mind heights. I climb derricks for a fucking living. I was like 70 feet up in the air.
Absolutely not. Not happening.
I don't mind heights at all, so.
I'm not too keen on them. It's okay. It's less the heights part and more the falling part.
Yeah, I was always strapped in. I always had a fall rest, so.
Yeah, see, I'm too paranoid. I can't trust it. I'm like, okay, but what if this one thing fails, and then what if this other thing also fails? Like, it would be just my luck.
Yeah.
A fucking like a mouse chewed through my fucking harness or some stupid shit. Or I got the idiot that checked all my gear.
Well, that's how you check all your own gear.
Well, that's fair.
That's the first thing I learned was I fucking did my own gear every
Like
time.
I said, what if the idiot checked my gear?
Yeah, you're the idiot.
Yeah.
Well, check it proper then.
Or I can avoid it altogether and not have to deal with it. I can sit in my comfy air-conditioned house.
Yeah.
And do my nice, pretty finish work. Make people's trim look good.
There you go. You can come do my fucking kitchen for me, and then I'll fucking...
Dude, I fucking love doing kitchens. Oh my gosh, I love, like, cabinetry and shit like that. It is, like, my favorite part of finish work.
There you go. You can come over to Canada to do it. No, thank you.
On my way. En route.
En route.
I'm
maybe
in the car
not just,
right now.
Yeah, maybe just not yet because you know I don't got the money for it. So unless you're willing to buy the stuff for me too, then
Fine.
I just
You're
dropped.
gonna have to watch a few more ads.
Fine. Fine.
No, I definitely get it. Like, getting your finish, especially for the kitchen, like, it is not cheap. Fuck. You will spend the most amount of money in your kitchen. But, I mean, it's one of those things where you will get your return on investment.
Yeah, eventually it'll fucking...
Oh, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Especially if you go with something like mainstream. Like, if you were to do... If you did natural hickory cabinets and cabinet doors with a natural finish, if you did like rustic, it's rustic hickory doors with a natural finish. That is one of the biggest, at least in the United States. I don't know how it is in Canada, but that is the most popular cabinet finish right now. And I mean, you will make fucking. I think you're gonna spend, depending on where you go, like. So if you were to have me, like, build your cabinets, like, it's probably going to cost you, I don't know, probably fucking 20 grand, give or take. Depending on how many cabinets, of course. If you went through, like, a box store or something like that, it's going to cost you closer to, like, 40 grand for, like, nice cabinets. 50 grand, maybe even. Just depends on, like, what they charge. And, but, I mean, you're gonna make just about every single cent back. It's nuts what your return rate is on your kitchen.
Yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, no, it's fucking, it's,
20 grand
yeah,
on
no,
fucking...
it's absolutely nuts how expensive it is. But it is one of those things where it's like, okay, if you're really wanting to like get money back on this house, because you
Yeah,
could,
I'll get money back on my
yeah,
house. I don't need to fucking drop 20
no,
grand on
you
a
don't.
kitchen to do it.
Absolutely
Like
not.
I'm not, I don't live in a fucking $1 million
No,
house.
and that's what I recommended to people that were trying to flip houses, where they were just like buying a crap house and they were trying to flip it. I was like, look, because I used to sell kitchens. I was like, look, I was like, if you want to know, and this wasn't even like me talking and like a businessman kind of like, oh, I'm trying to make a sale. This was like a genuine, like, this is the best advice I can give you. I was like, cheap out everywhere in the house that you want to, but drop the most money on your kitchen. Like that is the worthwhile, because you will make every cent back and then some. Like, put in as many cabinets with drawers. People always want drawers.
Yeah.
But again, that's one of those things that, like, if you were like, hey buddy, could you come build me cabinets? It would just be one of those, man, just pay for my trip and buy the materials, and I'll probably just come up and build shit. I'm not gonna charge you fucking 20 grand to do it. That'd be fucked.
Yeah, no.
That is not how I do shit whatsoever.
No, that's not how you treat friends.
No.
No.
You don't fuck it. It's like, when
I'll buy you a case of beer
Yeah.
and feed you, and yeah.
and that works for me.
Yeah.
And give me
Fuck,
divines in
I'd
game.
even pay I'd pay for your plane ticket too. Like if I was about to do that, yeah.
And that's one of those things, like, so like, when I got my car, my interest rate was like fucked, because it was first car. I was young, didn't have good, like, I didn't have credit, period, pretty much. And I remember my stepdad was talking to me about it. He was like, oh, well, I could pay your car off for you, and I'll charge you a lower interest rate. My grandpa like scoffed, and he was like, yeah, how generous, charge family interest.
Yeah, exactly.
And my stepdad was like, well, but what do I gain out of it if I don't get some kind of interest? And my grandpa was like, the fact that you helped your stepson, like,
Yeah, exactly.
like, what do you mean, what do you get out of it? I thought that was pretty blatant. Like,
How about the fact that you help him out and
yeah,
you get him
you
fucking
didn't
back
screw
going the
over
right
a
way?
fucking young kid. Like, yeah. Oh no, didn't make money off of him.
Fuck.
Yeah, he was a fucking great guy. Swell fella. Either way, I wouldn't know. Like, I don't want to owe my stepdad shit. That's not happening. Hey there, creepy. How you doing tonight?
I'm not that creepy. You're
Oh,
creepy.
Dude, it cracked me up when Creepy first, like, followed, and it was like, you're followed by a creepy stalker. I was like, that is amazing.
Great name.
I
Great
was
name.
fucking, it was a perfect 10 out of fucking 10.
Fucking quality.
Guy's a fucking genius for that. Or gal, I don't know. You don't have to tell me that. Don't tell me what your gender is in chat. I just go with guy for everybody. Or bud. I call so many people bud.
Bud's
And
a
that,
great one.
dude, it throws like girls off so much. And I'm like, oh, sure, bud. But also, it's one of those things that, like, I really don't want people to feel like I'm trying to, like, hit on them or something like that when I talk to them. And if you bud a chick,
Yeah.
it like, that is the most, like, yeah, I'm shutting this down before it even starts. Like, I'm letting you fucking know where you stand.
You're just a bud.
You're just a bud. So this is where we're at with just one set of each of those maps. So we've got this as far as, like, scarabs, div cards, writs, fragments. This is
Hold
where
on.
we're
Let's
at.
see. Sorry, I was.
Oh, so this is where we're at just for raw currency.
Nice.
Then we've got all of this, which, I mean, there's the bloodlines. There's probably... Mate, I got you with that. Am I allowed to say mate if I'm not, like,
I
from
think
Europe?
so.
Is that like a thing? That's not like something somebody's gonna, like, cancel me for, right? I've gotten... Let's look at how many maps. So, and this is running with 0 scarabs. So I've gotten 1 of these. I've gotten 3 of these. 2 of the Shaper. So 4 of the Elder, 2 of the Shaper, 1 of the... These are Conqueror maps, correct? Like, that's what this set is called?
Yeah, that's all Conqueror maps.
Gotcha. Gotten a few Just little essences. I don't know what the fuck these dropped from. And then I think that is it. Yeah. So, I mean, just the raw divines, honestly. 5 raw divines for fucking, what is that, for a 16 maps? And then, I mean, hell, the 2 Mavens writ, so it's like another 2 divines right there. All the fragments, probably at least another 2 divines. Maybe a divine or so off of scarabs. Possibly a divine. Oh, I don't know how much this is. Yeah, close to a divine on the divination cards. I didn't realize that's how expensive that was. 76 chaos. How's your night gone so far, Creepy? You get any further on your frost build? Defeat the memory of Elder in the Shaper's realm. I want to say that is the fragments right here. Let me figure out the names for you real quick.
That's
I
Uber,
may be wrong.
yeah. That's
It's the
Uber Elder.
Uber Elder Shaper. So fragment of terror, fragment of empty, fragment of shape, and fragment of knowledge. Very nice. Yeah. So if you don't want to buy the fragments, you get the fragments from Shaper and Elder. There's 2 different fragments that you need from them. So the terror and emptiness come from Elder, and shape and knowledge come from Shaper. So you have shape and knowledge. So you just need to go fight Elder until you get the terror and the emptiness. Frosty, I know shit that I can tell people.
You're helping.
I'm helping. I'm not doing harm. Send him on a wild goose chase to find fucking. Alright, you have to go into fucking Shaper, and then you have to do up, up, left, right,
Yeah,
A,
yeah.
B, start.
AB back.
Yeah.
He has to do the Elder to get the other 2.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Shape. Okay.
Yeah, Shaper drops the shape and knowledge, and then Elder drops the other 2. Which maps I need to do? Elder is going to be, so you gotta do, Elder is these galaxy ones, so Chimera, Hydra, Phoenix, and Minotaur, correct? No, those are shape.
That's Shaper.
That's
Elder is
Shaper.
the ones above you.
Elder is the Enslaver, the Eradicator, the Constrictor,
Yeah.
and the Purifier. That's what it is. And you just have to do that. If you run through the set probably 2 or 3 times, like you'll get enough fragments usually to do Shaper off the rib, because I think you get like at least 1 fragment per boss, and it's always a different one. Sometimes you'll get 2, which is nice. It always feels good whenever you get that. And then so you just run him a couple times. Hopefully you don't get the same one back to back.
You can roll your fragments if you get the same one.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, you can. So you can roll them in the horticrafting bench if you get the same one, so that way you can get a different one. Correct? You would roll it in the horticrafting.
Yes,
Okay.
correct.
I just wanted to make sure before I was giving out advice that I don't know shit about. I love the horticrafting bench, only just for the re-rolling. Like, I really couldn't fucking care less about anything else that goes on in there. I just like that I can roll my shit.
That fucking. I got willing sacrifice and I can't believe it.
Willing sacrifice. What is that?
Uh, I'm playing Vayne. I draw when I drop or when my ally drops to 30 health, I trade 25 my current health to them.
Mm.
Yeah. So just a very unlucky roll.
Yeah, that's pretty ass. Tank vein time it is.
Pretty much. He also needs to do those 4 elders and then run elder itself to get the elder fragments. It's not just running those 4 maps.
What do you mean?
Um, he needs to run the constrictor and slaver and blah blah blah, and then he also needs to. Oh shit.
Um, I think that one really depends on your build. Because, like, the Maven build really isn't hard as long as you can do enough damage to move through the phases quickly, and then you can just dodge. The Elder Shaper Uber is definitely going to do more damage, but if you can survive it, then you're good. They're really not difficult. I could do all of them on this build, and this build really isn't super juiced. And I'm kind of dumb, so if I can do it, I believe in you.
I can't believe I got that fucking ass roll. It's cucking me so hard.
So he wouldn't just run.
Okay, go back to your elder now that I'm dead.
Go back to your
Like that gives you the fragments of the Minotaur, right? That'd
and
be
then
like
you have to run the actual Elder fragment.
yeah. Then you gotta actually run the actual elder fragments,
Yeah.
and then once you get enough of the elder fragments, you can then run your uber elder with the shaper plus elder.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
I see what you're meaning now.
You're picking up when I'm laying down.
Yeah, no, you were touching base on something that I shouldn't have assumed that he knew. I should have explained the full thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, because you have to do. This one gives you Cyrus. Don't remember what the fuck that one gives you.
That's Cyrus.
This one?
No, second left one.
Yeah, that was the one I was saying.
Okay.
The other one was I don't remember what the fuck the mortal ones give. I guess if I go into the currency or the Faustus and look at them, it probably tells me. Mortal, look to our queen for she will lead. I don't know who the fuck that is. Never mind, does not tell me. Oh, Uber Ziri. What does Uber Ziri drop? Wish I knew. Let me look that up.
Fucking. I had really good rolls, and then I got that. Oh, you got.
Is that still in the game? Because I don't feel like I've heard of that. Man, the wiki really doesn't like to tell you, like, specific drops. And I'm not super sure that this has been updated recently. Like, do you know if beauty is still in the game?
Fuck if I know, dude. I've never done. Well, I've done Uber just for completion. I know you don't farm it because it doesn't have anything worth a
Okay.
while.
Well, then doesn't matter.
Well, I think it does, but it's just not. It's a very low chance of getting it, so it's not worth
Gotcha.
running it.
I was trying to find it. Do you happen to know, do people run the Sacred Blossom for, like, a farm?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's
Is it
certain.
affected by your Atlas?
No,
Okay.
it's like the fuck is it? It's ultimatum or not ultimatum? Jesus Christ! What the hell's the
Five ways?
top? No, the top right corner in your fucking Atlas tree. I can't remember the name of the thing. Rog and Tujin and all those guys. I
Oh,
can't.
like the expedition?
Yeah, that's it. Expedition.
It's kind of its own separate thing.
Yeah. Well, no, it's just one of those things where like when you go into their zones, the your Atlas tree has no effect on them.
Oh,
So like
so it
when you
is
do
like five
when you
ways, where it's like,
yeah
because like five
yeah
ways are like
exactly.
Legion, but its own thing.
Yeah, where like when you go in that zone, nothing from your Atlas tree actually counts for it.
Okay. So there's not really a way for me to like juice the Sacred Blossom to like,
No, it's just luck based.
gotcha, RNG
That's
based.
why I don't ever do it because
That
it's
makes
just
sense.
luck.
I mean, at least they're not super expensive right now. Maybe
No, and
they're like 150 each.
if you do the harvest farm, you will
Yeah,
get a lot.
because I mean, if you get one of the white essence, it's double the price of the map. Yes, I will sell that to you for 6 divines. Never mind. Guess I won't. Guess they didn't want it bad enough. Do I have all my maps in here? Yes.
So Hexbolt Companion is kind of broken with Vayne. If you got someone with Heartsteel, because
Oh, is it?
it procs the Heartsteel for them.
Mmm. Interesting. How much is it? Let's see. Whew. 139 div. Yeah, that is pretty pricey for an awakened jewel or gem. That's for a level 4.
Go look up a level 6.
Alright, let's see. Quality 20, level 6. Oh, they don't even have that. Alright, let's remove the quality. Oh, they don't even have it level 6 right now. Let's check a level 5. Well, that's weird. So for a level 5, which is max level, with quality 20, it's 150 div. But for a quality 20 level 4, it's 139 div. I guess that's pretty close.
Price.
This guy wants 145 div for level 1 quality 20. How about near? Um, I don't know. Honestly, if you can farm, like if you can do destructive play pretty easily and consistently, you could farm 150 div pretty quick.
Even if you only do that delirium farm,
Yeah,
you
even
can
if you could only do delirium.
delirium on City Square within
Yeah.
fucking
But I mean,
a weekend.
if he's able to do the Ubers right now, he can do destructive play easily.
Yep.
So you could absolutely farm that like super fast.
Yep.
It may take a day or so, but you could absolutely knock it out. I believe in you.
Just sit there and grind it and don't waste your money on anything but it.
Yeah.
That's the big thing that I learned when I first started, like
Don't
really
waste
getting
money.
into it. Yeah, don't waste
Save,
money.
save, save.
Yeah. Stingy.
Well, I think the other the other thing is that luckily I'm pretty decent at this. Is like no matter where you're at in the league, like if especially if you're trying to save money, sell everything. I mean, even if it's like I mean I just went back to sell a 30 chaos jewel, and now I'm going back to sell a 20 chaos jewel gem. Mostly because I want them out of my inventory. Yeah, if you're saving for something, just honestly sell it. Like if somebody sends you a trade offer for 15, 20 chaos item, take it. It adds up. I mean, even though both of those trades were like kind of small chump change, it's two trades that are now 50 chaos. Well, especially with like destructive play, like and you can run all your fragments, but if you sell all your fragments instead, you'll definitely hit like 150 divines quick. Especially the Maven Ritz. Oofed. Oh, Frosty's locked in.
No, why?
You're just quiet, so I figured you were locked in. Whatever.
Oh
you're
no,
doing.
you were talking so.
Rambling.
Hey,
Rambling about something.
rambling man.
I'm actually surprised I've never visited Canada. I guess I've been up to Canada once while I was like 4. But not like actually to Canada. It was to like, I think Niagara Falls. So it's like you kind of like go through. Super weird how like some of those locations work. Like trying to get to Alaska. That shit baffles me. Like you have to go through another country to get back to your country.
Yeah, get your fucking country out of here. I don't want that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. You can keep it. It's okay, man. We don't need it. There's a few other states that you can have too.
That's okay. We'll trade you, okay? You can have Quebec and we'll take your fucking
I feel
states
like
you
I
don't want.
Quebec.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You too late. You locked in.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it.
Okay. Doesn't
You
matter.
sounded
You
too
locked
excited
in.
about that. I don't want it. Alright, but you get California.
That's
That
fine.
place sucks.
I'll take Cali over fucking Quebec.
What's wrong with Quebec?
There's a lot of French people there.
Is it also on fire like every year?
Yeah, but you have French people running around. Ah, oui, 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 oui.
Oh no. No, actually, it doesn't
Quebecois.
work. You can't just wee-wee on all the fires. It doesn't solve the problem. Guys.
Why does our test city smell like pee?
Because they keep trying to wee-wee on the fires. I heard that is like a huge issue over in France. I think it was France. It's like France or Italy. Something like that. Where it's like it's a huge issue of like people pissing on stuff. Just like wild to me. Like here, like this is the issue that your country has is people pissing on shit? The hell? Have we not solved this one already? It's just like not putting enough public bathrooms. What do we got going on here? Man, I like do not understand this shit. The syndicate shit. That one is like beyond me. Every time it pops up in my map, I'm just like, what the fuck is happening?
So I got the shitter this game.
Oh no.
Yep.
Not the shitter.
Okay, I have my R button now, so I will eat them all.
Wait, Cho'Gath?
Yeah.
Nice. Seven to 10. How long are you playing per day? One to 2 hours.
That's not bad.
No. You 7 to 10 for 1 to 2 hours really isn't horrible. Are you running all of your fragments? Or are you selling your fragments? If you're doing destructive play. I'm not positive that you're actually doing destructive play or not. That was just an assumption because you're running like the Ubers and stuff. Gotcha. What do you... Oh, so you don't have all your Atlas points yet, do you?
Were we back in 12? Haven't got all right not to scream too much. Yeah, fine. Happy now?
I'm assuming that's what you're trying to do is farm up the rest of your Atlas points.
Sounds like it to me.
Yeah,
I don't know what else you mean by complete game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're way, but yeah, you're missing quite a few Atlas points. That's probably tanking some of your farms too. Makes it a bit harder to make as much currency. If you need help running anything, let any of us know. It's not like I'm ever doing anything fucking important online either.
No, he's just running it down like a
Yeah.
Goomba.
I'm basically just mind-numbingly running it through these maps. And there's usually a lot of people in chat that are like more than happy to help too, which is awesome. Look at you guys. Man, there's a lot of people that have come in here, like, first league, and they've gotten pretty far. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, definitely. When you start wait till you start watching builds for crafting. I bet you I've at least put 300, 400 hours into watching videos for
Oh, I don't
crafting.
doubt that. That's awesome. 2 mirrors this league so far. Good for you.
Nice.
I've probably farmed up about a mirror's worth of divines this league easily. It's actually pretty impressive that you're already that far in 3 to 4 weeks, with it being your first league. This is not the most simple fucking game in the world, that's for sure.
Yeah, what do you mean? It's fucking super simple.
Oh, you're right. This is basically Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Must be the smooth brain. Sorry, guys.
That's right.
Hey, you gotta love ChatGPT. Yeah, I think making builds is probably the hardest part of this game, honestly. That shit is not for the faint of heart. Hey, Act 7 on hardcore is pretty impressive.
That is one thing I will never play.
Yeah,
is
you won't catch
hardcore.
me doing hardcore.
Fuck no. I have 6 portals for a reason, motherfucker.
Yeah. Maybe
I
one of these days I'll do like a 24-hour stream of doing like hardcore.
Slayer had a great idea. It's like when we'd have a night or whatever, get like a bunch of buddies on, play hardcore, and like see how far we could get, and then
Yeah.
every time you fucking die, you got a drink.
Take a shot. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make a really fun stream, but I'm pretty sure it's frowned upon to drink on stream. Here, I guess I don't technically have a camera, so I don't know if it's like different because I don't have a camera, or if it's just like frowned upon.
Man, I would never be able to be a streamer then. Man, I am always sipping.
I think it's different, like between like having a drink and like getting shit faced.
No.
Animate weapon of self-reflection. I can't figure out why my HP is 3,000. Frosty, you got anything on that one?
What's that, sorry?
Making an animate weapon of self-reflection and can't figure out why EHP is 3,000. Oh, 30K.
Oh, 30K. I was gonna say 3,000. That's pretty low, but 30K. So what? That would be 10, 10, 10. So you'd need, I guess, more max res, and
Yeah.
I don't actually know. You need armor, obviously, or whatever.
It's kind of hard without like knowing like the specs.
POB.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, that reminds me. I need to go and throw my POB up, so everybody knows what the hell I'm doing. And if you guys figure out what I'm doing, then let me know, because I have no idea. I should really look at some of the higher tier or higher like Frost players and see what all they're doing for high-end gear. See what adjustments I could make to kind of match what they're doing.
ass teammates. I don't get to play the game because I have ass
Oh,
teammates.
suppressed spell damage is bad, like 5%.
Yeah,
that
he's
could
only
do
got.
it. From what I've gathered of the minimal crafting and knowledge, I know that spell damage stuff, or spell suppress, is pretty important sometimes. I think that's primarily what mine is, the energy shield and spell suppress. Man, I got the hiccups. Fucking hate hiccups. As soon as I finish this map, I'll pop up that POB. We'll take a look at it. Maybe Frosty will be able to figure some things out. God knows I won't. I don't know what the hell's going on. Frosty's the brains of this operation.
Don't fucking say that. Jesus.
What's the matter?
I am so smart. SMRT.
Big brain. Big brain, so smart. Big wow. Zenny Wenny? I'm thinking that's right. That's what we're going with. I'm right. And if I'm not, then, well, I don't know what to say. I got nothing for that. Plus 40 pack size? No. So right now, this is not juiced whatsoever, and this is 37 pack. This is just me identifying the map. So, well, I guess I already completed this map, so I can go back. No, I did not complete that map. I still have to kill the actual Warlord boss, or the Guardian boss. Give me that.
Fucking ass teammate.
Let him have it.
Okay. The fuck is this?
Yeah, it really, so it depends on what kind of strat you're running. So like, say you're doing, I mean, hell, like that Delirium one, you really didn't need to worry about what the hell was on the map. You could run Grays if you really wanted to. So for me, I am running Destructive Play with Shrines. That's what we're doing. Now, this is basically for getting a crap ton of the Guardian maps. So whenever I'm doing it, I'm taking, what is it, 3 of the, no, it's, what fucking scarabs do I take with this? I know it's Terror, All Flame of the something, and what are the other ones? I don't remember. I can find them for you guys if you guys want to know. But basically what this is for is just whenever I'm doing these Guardian maps, it's just spawning extra bosses on top of the bosses. So you're killing like 4 or 5 bosses at a time, which is nice. But oh, it's what is it, Dominion? No. Yes? I'll find it. Domination scarabs. You take 3 of those. You do 1 of the terror scarabs, wherever those are, right there, and then you do all flame embers. You do all flame ember of the wildwood. Basically, all the shrines that you put up just spawn a boss at every single one of them, and so you have a high chance of getting those. Oh, absolutely. You can get like physical reflect, elemental reflect, spell reflect. Yes, spell reflect. Those will cook you if you don't have like a build like mine. The reflects don't do anything to me. You could also get like one that'll really screw me is a like 120% less recovery rate of my energy shield. That one screws me pretty hard because it affects my man or energy shield leech. It doesn't feel good. So you kind of have to know like the weak points of your build to know what modifiers will screw you. Oh yeah, yeah. Less defenses for you is really bad. Not a good time at all. So I would say if you're able to handle like the Maven and stuff like that pretty well, you could. Have you done a tier 17 map yet, Creepy? So you can handle a tier 17, then you're really fine. You really don't need to worry too much about stuff. I guess I don't know what build you're playing right now either. I know that you've got the Frost build that you're working on. Sorry, let me clear my throat.
That was okay. You should have muted your mic.
I did mute my mic afterwards, okay? Gosh. I don't have whiskey clearing my throat every 30 seconds like somebody.
Sucks to suck, don't it?
Make the monsters be empowered by life force. So you haven't done that. You're playing the Frost. Yeah, I wish.
I don't.
I wish I knew your Frost build a bit better so I could help more with that. I just don't know what their plan is with the one that you're basing it off of. Because that one's a bit weird. Forbidden Rite of the Soul Sacrifice. He's playing a bit of a different version than what I'm playing right now. Right now I'm playing Frost. Yeah, it's basically just crit on or cast on crit. So like I use Lancing Steel to spraying. So as those spray out when they crit, you just throw. It's not on my fucking hotbar because I don't need to because it casts on crit. But he uses whatever blade fall something, one of those special blade falls.
I don't really know how to make his build more physical max hit because that's why his EHP is so low. Is because
is that the issue?
His Fizz max hit is I can't remember now. I was looking at it, but his elemental is 55k, but it's because his physical max hit is coming down, bringing him down. So he would need to somehow basically um, change so his the damage he's taken is taken as elemental damage instead.
So try and convert it from
Yeah, convert physical to elemental. Yeah,
Can you do
I
that?
think. Yeah, you can convert it.
Interesting.
There's stuff you can convert over with. Like there's lightning coil, but he doesn't want to run that. but just as a rough idea, like lightning coil fizzes lightning damage. So
This game gives up.
Let's take a look at this. Do you know Palsteron?
yep,
Okay.
he's a good build to follow. Belstron's fucking good content creator.
It looks like he's manually cast. No. Okay. But it looks like he's manually casting his Forbidden Rite of the Soul Sacrifice. But maybe not. His build gets up to 300% cast speed. That's kind of cool.
Dreamer, can he add you?
Yeah, you can absolutely add me. Sorry, I was...
No, he said he can't.
Oh, okay.
Never mind, I don't want to be your friend no more.
Interesting. So that's kind of weird. That's definitely different than how mine goes. So that's the name. There we go. It's weird. Yeah, mine. So mine's cast on crit. So as my Lancing Steel spraying hits, every time I crit, it's throwing out waves. I think it's each individual. I don't necessarily know how it actually goes through. Oh, I did not look at how much damage my Forbidden Rite does per use.
Yeah, and that's not actually factoring in
No,
properly either.
it's not factoring like how many
Anything.
waves it's gonna do.
You,
Because I'm trying to figure out, is it each of these, when each of these crits, it fires, because this fires 15 projectiles. Does
well,
each,
set up a single projectile and see how it shoots out. You know what I mean? Instead of the Lancing Steel, set up where it just shoots one. Find an ability that shoots one.
okay, that's a fair point. Let's take a look at the gems. Let me just look for something arrow. Well, that should shoot one arrow. Okay, where is my Lancing Steel? Not sure when. We're hoping maybe somewhere around in like probably early to mid-November, probably. Hopefully. Ideally. Oh, I can't even use the. Wait, why can't I shoot the ice arrow? Oh, I don't
You
have
got
a
no
bow.
mana. Yeah, you
No,
need a
because I
bow.
use energy shield.
You need a bow, dum dum.
So what would maybe just the Lancing Steel fire one? It fires 4 projectiles. That doesn't help me. That's when we're hoping, at least. We're hoping at least the season will probably end late October, and maybe we'll. When do they let you know, Frosty? Like, I know that you said the patch notes usually come out like 3 days in advance.
They'll
But
let you know like pretty well in advance.
okay.
Lightning arrow is a great one to start with if you like bow builds.
Yeah, lightning arrow I know is pretty consistent.
Hmm.
Um,
That's what I started with.
yeah, it. That's the issue that I've been having as well. Is trying to think of like what good builds are gonna be, and from my understanding, it's gonna be really tricky just based off of we have to wait and kind of see
Patch notes.
what patch notes, what's gonna, because like this build, the build that I'm currently playing, the Frost build, is ideally what I want to do, but it really just depends on how it's gonna go. Um, it's really gonna depend on what gets nerfed and what doesn't. This might work. Let me try this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This could be so stupid.
Try it. See if it'll cast it.
I'm so curious how the lightning arrow and lightning arc are different, right? Yes.
Yes, very much so. I want to see if it casts your fucking thing.
Yeah, I want to know too. Granted, it is super low level, so I don't know where the crit is with it. Oh, it casts it.
Oh, it does too. That's fucking hilarious.
But does it cast it on the way back? It does. That's nuts. Wait. Because that could increase damage by
For
a lot,
bosses.
actually.
So what you would want to do though is change it so it's not faster projectiles but slower projectiles.
Yeah.
Because you'd want it to stay out as fucking long as possible.
So from what Frosty was kind of saying when he was looking at it is the issue is that yeah, your max physical hit versus like you'd want to convert your max physical hit to elemental, I believe, correct, Frosty?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to change it into.
So wait, how would that work? You know what? I have this extra slot here. We're gonna level that and see what that comes up to. Because that could be so stupid.
Your max physical hit is 13k, and your elemental is 55k from what I've seen. So to change that, you would need to do like figure out crafts like on your boots or your gloves or helmet that you can sacrifice. Like you have physical as chaos damage, which is great because you're CI.
Yeah.
So you need to find more crafts like that, or get armor, or basically just dodge the physical hits. Learn what the physical hits are and dodge them.
I don't specifically know that build, but if you want to link your path of building, we can take a look at it and possibly figure it out. If I can't figure it out, Frosty probably can. See, Frosty, I told you, you're the brains.
Deal more DPS.
Deal more.
Deal more deeps.
Yeah,
That's
click,
that one's
click
that.
more.
Yeah,
Hit more
nah,
buttons.
just you need the flat damage.
Yeah. Oh, do you know the Spectrum build?
Yeah, that's the build I started with. That's
Is
the
it
lightning
really?
arrow build. Yeah, that's the lightning arrow.
Oh. That was the one that pissed you off a little bit in.
Yep.
Because I think you were running into the same issue, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that one. I remember I was like, where's your other build? You're like, yeah, it pissed me off. Switched.
No. That's the glacial cascade. The
Oh.
lightning arrow, and then it translated into elemental spectrum into my tornado shot.
Oh, so it just kept upgrading to different ones?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So is that possibly what we'll need to do, is switch into, like, the tornado shot?
Yeah, not for some fucking time though. Like if he's not doing a lot of DPS as a
Gotcha.
elemental spectrum, he'll need to
Get that
either
DPS up before.
yeah, because a lot of the gear translates over. So if he
Gotcha.
can, yeah, okay, he just did it. Let's see what is it. Okay, what do we got here? Can you, where is the actual POB? Open path of building.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't even realize the ads were up. What a pain.
Okay, what level? Okay, he's level 81, so levels would be a big one. Getting to
Levels.
like 90 plus will help.
I'm not sure that they're going to be able to hear us right now. I don't know how that works. Can you hear me whenever I'm in an ad? I guess you don't listen, so you have no
I
idea.
don't listen to your stream. I'm literally talking to you.
You don't want to hear me twice? That's fucking rude.
No.
Who the fuck did my fallen reverend take as a goddamn pet? Whoever it is just like yeeting these like spirit wolves out of him. Oof, that feels nice. Four of them and a tier 17 map? Don't mind if I do. 4 fucking Guardian maps? That's without me even having, like, any of the scarabs. Alright, ad should be done in about 30 seconds.
That. Alright. Let's see here. So levels would help you a lot. Oh, is that another fucking ad immediately?
Shouldn't be.
Oh, okay, 30-second ad.
Okay, it looks like everybody's back. Or at least that's what it's telling me.
Okay, so he's running far shot. He's got the...
So you said levels were the one thing, the first.
Yeah,
Getting a couple
I'm
of
just
those.
trying to look here. Levels, saving up for a headhunter so you could get rid of the Bisco's leash. Headhunters are pretty cheap this season. Headhunter will carry like 90% of your damage for a long time.
Yeah, headhunters are actually pretty cheap right now, I think.
Upgrading your quiver so you fire additional arrows and more damage. Same thing with your bow. Upgrade the damages plus getting another additional arrow and stuff like that. Cause like the bow you don't want to cheap out on, cause like your bow is transitionable to your next one from lightning arrow to spectrum to tornado shot. For the most bang for your buck would be headhunter. Uh,
You said headhunter?
yeah, that'd be the most bang.
Let's see how much a headhunter is right now. Oh, you're getting on path?
Yeah, I'm just gonna link them the good quiver to aim for. That you can self craft it for probably about 15 div.
Is there anything specific you should look for in the headhunter?
No, just
Any
literally
more?
any
So it looks like a
headhunter.
headhunter's about 10 div right now, which isn't too bad.
Yeah, grind out the headhunter, and then you can that'll carry like 90% of your damage and let you farm the rest of it.
Do you think you could do the delirium farm with that build right now?
Yeah, but it'd be a struggle.
Or
But
would it?
yeah, like hold on, how the fuck do I? There we go. So you can do this, then you can look at it and kind of hover above it, so you can
Here, I'll
see
hover
what
these items for you real quick.
so you can kind of see what you're aiming for.
Alright, I'll move to the next one now.
So now both those bows and quivers are transferable. So like if you spend the currency on getting like that bow, I think.
Oh, I missed one of the second bows. I'll go back to it.
No, it was just the one bow and the
You've
quiver.
got two bows in there.
Do I? It
Oh,
should
never
be the
mind.
same
It's
bow.
just a super long ass fucking name. Holy.
Yeah. Yeah. Like that bow
Oh, yeah.
now, I don't
Super
even know
long-ass
what
names.
that bow would be. You'd have to PO like check it or whatever, but that's those two, that bow, don't do the accuracy, but I'm pretty sure that'd be about fucking 100 some div. Yeah, get rid of the accuracy.
That one didn't work. I'll get rid of the enchants too, because those are. I mean, you can get those.
Yeah, you can craft the
Geez, that
enchants.
doesn't- Let me maybe drop the. Okay, well that's not
Take
accurate.
just change the total DPS down. So click the total DPS up at the top and then put it to like 900 on the side. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
just gonna keep showing.
that's
a mirror.
not right. Yeah, it's not a mirror.
Let me
Like
do this. Okay, so like 70 divines for like 800 DPS.
yeah,
Just nobody's fucking on these days, so.
yeah. But you can craft it for like the hardest thing to get was the fracturing ore because I self crafted that by finding all the stuff myself. So I farmed Harbringers to get to make the fractured base. Um, that's just the downside of playing a bow build like that is your stuff costs a lot. Like I said, save up 10 div for Headhunter, and that'll solve a lot of your problems and make it a lot easier to farm.
What farms are you doing right now?
He could do Expedition pretty easily, pretty
Expedition.
comfortably, and that drops a lot of raw divines and stuff like that, and it drops a lot of bumblegum currency that you can
That's
sell
fair.
on with Faustus or whatever,
Yeah.
and just undercut everyone just to make his money. If you can do Harvest, you can do Expedition. Expedition will make you a lot of money. It's also just very fucking boring. That's why I tend not to do it as soon as the third or fourth day is over.
Trying to think of like what else. I mean,
Legion could do
Legion. Yeah,
Legion.
you could do
Yeah.
legions. You could do legions in your maps, and on top of it, run the one that gives you 10% Azurite per like one of your nodes, or like any of the delve nodes that you
Nico.
pick up. The Nico. And so like okay, so I haven't claimed my Nico stuff in 3 days,
Ooh, I'm
give or
curious on
take.
how much you have.
So I've got 13,000, and this is with I haven't been running Nico on all my or all my stuff. Like I don't have. I think I have it on this right now, but I really haven't been doing a ton. But that gets me. What is that? 44 of these. They go for 2 chaos each. So, I mean, close to a divine right there. And that's from doing fuck all. I mean, I don't do
Passive.
anything for that. That is absolutely just passive clicking on Nico and killing rares.
Yeah.
And you could do that with just running maps. You could technically also do rituals. He could handle like low tier rituals, which you're not going to make a ton off of. But if you do rituals, essence, and like Legion, shoot for mainly Legion, and then just have passive Nico and passive ritual. You could even opt out of the essence.
Yeah,
And,
I've never
I mean,
been
you'll
a
make a
big fan
ton.
of the ritual because it's so
Yeah,
flippy.
the ritual is hit or miss. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Like sometimes you'll produce a lot, sometimes you won't. You could also, if you're farming harvest, let me look at what prices are on them right now. If you're farming harvest, you could buy. Let me go through the prices on them right now. So that one doesn't have a price. I was gonna say he could flip delirium orbs, depending on what the prices are on them.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. If he's farming it, just buy them for cheap and then flip them and then resell them as the.
Scarabs got more expensive. Which scarabs do you need? So yeah, if you were to buy the foreboding, they're 26. If you roll them to the currency,
Divination or currency ones.
yeah, divination of currency. So I think divination are actually the expensive ones. So if you're selling those, you'd be making an extra 6 chaos per. Or if you went for the fine deliriums, they're 30 as well, pretty much. So you'd be making about 6 per if you're able to kind of build it up. I'm sorry, I don't know which 3 those are off the top of my head. Let me take a look. I might be able to figure it out. Fragments, scarabs. Where is the emblem for harvest?
Top right.
Top right.
Um,
Right there.
yeah.
So harvest scarab doubling and
Well,
cornucopium.
yeah.
But you're only going to use the doubling and the harvest, correct? Life force drop by harvest monsters in areas duplicated.
Yeah, you don't need the Sacred Go. You should have enough Atlas points where it's 100% anyways.
So you can only do one of the doubling.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and you could just take doubling is the one that's like 55 chaos. Oh, is it really?
The only shitty thing about doing harvest is if you're not stacking a bunch of quantity
Yeah,
on your maps,
if you're not fucking
you're not
doing it.
juicing the shit out of it.
Yeah.
It's not very valuable.
Well, and
You better off.
honestly, and even without that, if you're not running it with the fuck, which scarab is it the cornucopia? No, it's not the cornucopia. It is.
No, it's down. It's one of the funky ones in the bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
one
of
of
the
those ones
horned.
down. Yeah.
Fuck, let me see what it is. I know this thing's fucking expensive. It's like
Yeah,
7
it's
div
couple
each.
div, I think, isn't it?
Is it the Nemesis? No. Glittering? No.
Awakening. Pandemonium, maybe?
It might. Nope.
No.
Is it not any of these? It's not.
Probably something that makes you more quant or something. I don't really remember.
No,
so.
it's the one that makes 50% chance to not use.
Oh, the scarabs or whatever.
Yeah, which one is it? I bet it's in here. Strong boxes. Doubling. No, it's not. Which one is it? What is that one? That's, like Monstrous Lineage? I think. Oh, it's this one right here, Influencing Scarab of Hordes. You can also, as long as you're not spending all your gold, you can keep pumping it into your King's March. And I mean, this is pretty slow and passive, but if you pump it into getting good, like, farmers and throwing it on, like, half wheat, half corn each week, and you put in, like, an 8, and you disenchant as well, and you get, like, a 10 mil shipment, you'll get a good amount of currency from just the tattoos. And you may get lucky and get a, mirror shard too. No, that's the one that I'd run with my harbingers, the war hordes. This is gonna bother the hell out of me. Now I'm like sitting here going through each fucking big kit because I know it's one of the special ones. You could do a good essence farm. Yeah, they go for 70. I got my first one on my last shipment last week.
If you're running low on currency, you can always do Legion. It costs next to nothing to run Legions.
Same with Essence though. I mean, Essence doesn't cost
Nah,
anything.
not on that build. Not on a bow
Oh,
build.
is it gonna be rough on that?
Oh yeah, it'd be terrible without
Oof.
a fucking headhunter. Like
Never
absolutely
mind, yeah.
horrible.
Don't listen to me. It's that giant like purple obelisk thing that if you click on it, you kind of get all those random frozen, like army people around you, and you have to kill them within a time limit. And then once you like get their health bar down in that mode and their stasis, it pops, and then you have to kill them all again, and you get a bunch of rewards. It's pretty decent. I was doing it the other day. It just makes less than what I'm doing right now. You could do it on any tier map, honestly.
You can do it
that
in
one doesn't really
white
matter.
maps, and you don't even need to juice the maps either.
Yeah.
Like, if your build doesn't feel very nice right now, you can do it on white maps that are white and make enough currency to buy the headhunter, and then you can go immediately to reds. And then I do like red altars too, spec into red altars, so you get all the bubblegum currency from that too.
Oh, this is what it is. You take the Horn Scarab of Awakening, and the reason is you pick the modifier for the Sacred Grove that gives you the chance to not use up the other slot or the other crop field. That's why you use it. If that makes sense. Ideally, you just want to get to the point where you can do destructive play and do what I'm doing. I'm just going to convert everybody to doing destructive play.
Again, that's not the build for destructive play.
Fine.
That is a map clear build.
I know. I just feel like everybody should do destructive play. Actually, no. Everybody shouldn't do destructive play, because then all my prices are going to tank.
You'll find no faith here. You choose. God, that's not care for you. Take it then. Makes no.
Oh, I forgot. This is fucking Elder, so I just go through the damn portal. So what are the best farms for doing like a build like that then? Like
It would be like
higher tier.
Legion.
No, I mean like higher tier stuff.
Legion, higher tier bow build.
Legion, but more difficult.
Basically like Legion, and then
So,
do
like, 5
the
ways.
5 ways, and
Yeah.
then that Delirium farm. Like that's what I did to transition into it, right?
Okay. Yeah, the delirium. If you can get to a point where you can do deliriums pretty well, you'll make solid currency.
He can do it now as long as he just like doesn't put any scarabs into it and just uses the money to, and just like, oh, you get 2 or 3 out of a map instead of the 7, and then just use
That
that
makes
to like
sense.
farm the headhunter,
Yeah,
and then
you
start
could do
putting
that.
scarabs.
Because I mean, the thing is, even if you're getting 2 or 3, that's
Yeah, that's
around 60 to 70 chaos. You know,
map
per map.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
including your other drops. You may also get good clusters that if you just want to roll on them a little bit, you know, or if they drop with decent add-ons, you can get, I mean, hell, you could get up to a div off of them. You could also just get a couple of, like, 10 to 20 chaos off of them. And those are easy to roll on. The good old days of me learning how to roll on clusters. How times have changed.
How changes have timed.
You know, honestly, you got me. You showed me, bud. I wasn't expecting that one.
Hit him where it fucking hurt.
Never let them know your next move.
That's right.
How the turn to table.
Table.
How the table.
I'm focused. I'm in it.
Turns how the table.
Damn it. My brain.
Table's how the turn. Table turn how.
He's asking you how to, what that is.
What?
The Delirium map for 60 chaos
Oh,
map.
Delirium. Let me go find that. I don't need to do all that. Let me. So this guy is actually like Frosty and I really liked this guy's video. It was super helpful. This was like the first farm that I had found a couple of farms, and so this is my first league. So all of my ideas that I have brought up to Frosty were like, yeah, that's not it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. No, that's gonna suck. And I finally found this one. This guy explains this super well, and he gives a good example of like a map to run it on as well. I'd shown it to Frosty, and I couldn't even do it yet. I couldn't even touch it, which sucked. And sent it to him. He started running it. And he was making good money on it. So then I started doing it, and that is what led me to get to my first build and my mage blood. Man, where is it? Was it Touches Grass? Yeah, it was.
Yes.
So this guy's video is super helpful, super awesome. So basically, you would do this similar, but without juicing the crap out of it with scarabs and other stuff.
Yeah.
You would
Don't
just-
even put scarabs on.
Yeah,
just
you would just do this
white
on a
map.
blank, if you can do a tier 16, great, or otherwise just do the highest tier map, and you can do it gray, or you can do it magic or whatever. That magic may even get a little difficult. I don't know what the damage looked like on that build. But you really don't need to modify it. And if you haven't done Delirium, I don't know that I would say simulacrums are worth farming in my opinion, but I also find them very tedious for no reason. So that may just be my personal opinion, is that I find them a little too tedious for the reward. Because it's kind of one of those things where it's like either you're gonna get a good reward or you're not. And sometimes the rewards are awesome and you're gonna make decent money off of the simulacrum, or you're gonna spend fucking 20-25 minutes of your life for nothing, for some oils that are worth nothing, or a bunch of superior gems.
Just what I needed. You stand or specimen or
But if you're not sure how the delirium works, just let us know and we can help you figure that one out. Those are pretty simple to figure out. It's pretty straightforward, especially if you were to do it on like the city square map, or tropical island. That one, I liked that one, but that one might be a little difficult. City square may be easier to do because the boss isn't so far away from the mirror. Yeah, some of those things. The voices? Those are what, like the Watcher's Eye?
No, the voices are cluster jewels that are like extremely strong.
Oh, gotcha.
Like if you get a one spot, I think it's a one socket, or no, not a one socket, but a 1.3 socket watch voices. They're like
Oh,
extremely
the cluster
expensive.
jewel. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, some of those you just don't want to identify, and you just want to sell them.
Yeah, you sell them unidentified because you're more likely to fucking hit the bullshit one.
Ooh, 1 point voices is 1.5 mirrors. That's nuts. But yeah, there's definitely items in the game that it's like unidentified, worth a crap ton. Identified, a chaos. Nice. Good trade-off. Yeah, basically. Just copy that, and then see how. I would recommend running it on City Square map, and it depend if you have favorite slots. I would favorite the City Square map, Yeah, the gamble is nice, especially if you don't need the currency. If you don't need the currency and you can just kind of like do that stuff, that's like ideal. But if you're trying to like make currency quick, then the gamble kind of sucks. Or at least if, for me, I'm not a fan of that style. If I need the currency, I like the guarantee of getting something, which is why I like the destructive play if I'm farming. It's like I know I'm gonna get raw currency and things that are worth money, but there's also like the off chance that I'll drop. I don't even remember which one it was that I dropped it on, but I dropped the Warlord's Exalted Orb, which is 7 divines. Yeah, it's quite a bit of drops, and I don't juice mine as much as I probably could or should. But it's exactly what I've been doing for the past 3 hours. Yeah, looks like that's how long I've been playing now.
And you've been running like no fucking scarabs, which
Yeah,
is crazy.
I don't run any scarabs whatsoever on most of these, just because I don't care enough. I can't be bothered. It gets to be such a hassle for me to like remember to throw the scarabs in there, and then I have to take all the scarabs out to go do like the Maven's Writ if I want to run the Maven's Writ. I don't even clear my full map. I just boss rush. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to try, I can pop up the Atlas page. And you take a look. There's 2 different Atlas pages depending on what you want. If you're wanting to farm a bunch of the Guardian maps, then the one that I'm playing right now is perfect. If you would rather farm, which I guess it doesn't really help a whole lot. The big thing that you would be farming with it is this Fallen Shield, and it's the Settlers, and you just go for you just go for the whatchamacallit, you're just going for all the ores because the other one is like a Settlers version of destructive play, and you're just sitting there farming the different ores. It'll spawn 6 or 8 different ores, so you just want to go for the, what is that one called, the Viridium or whatever. But it's, you go for the Skyfall Cave. All right, what was it this guy wanted? But with doing this, you're just basically doing you're just running these Conqueror maps over and over again. So I run each set. You're doing one of each, and then I grab the 4 synthesized maps. So you've got the 2 up here, and then the 2 down here. And that is, I was running in the bad habit that I was just doing these 4 because these are the ones that yeah, those ones. It's like 100 and, how much is mine worth? About 180 div for one of them. So, and mine is the cheapest. So, 100. Oh, yeah. No, whenever I was looking earlier, it's like 178 right now. It's pretty nuts, and there's nobody selling it.
You selling, sorry?
It's Fallen.
Oh, the Sylvan. It's Fallen. Yeah.
And then
Straight into an ad.
straight into an ad. Fucking love it. Super awesome. Funky fresh.
Super funky flesh.
Yeah, super funky flesh. So I have no idea if destructive play is freaking awesome. I fucking love I've probably put 200 hours into destructive play. It really is, because it doesn't cost. I mean, all I'm doing is running these maps. At most, your cost is going to be buying more maps. But if you run the destructive play Atlas page that I am running, and then you run the actual scarabs, the scarabs get a little expensive, and that's the main reason I'm not doing it a whole lot. It's just because they're expensive and I'm lazy. But so this is the Atlas page, if you can see it. I'm not sure if you're blocked by the ad right now or not. No. It says that there's an ad in progress, but I don't have an ad up right now. Whatever. Weird.
Have an ad up. Weird.
I guess you just wanted to help me make money, buddy.
I guess so. You're welcome.
So this is what I'm running. So I'm blocking these scarabs down here, and then running for more maps, and then shrines on top of it, and then scarabs. I take this. This is the 10% chance to also get the Azurite from the soul fight, just in case they spawn things of that nature. And chests. I always forget that the chests drop it too. And then with that, you run. Let me find my scarabs. You run. So you run. What is it? 3 of the domination scarabs. Yes, you run 3 of the domination scarabs, which is going to give you 2 or 6 additional shrines. You run a domination scarab of terrors. So each shrine. So this is the map one. So this would help you build up all of your maps if you don't have a bunch already. Or are you wanting the settlers one? Because I can go find the settlers one as well. So the settlers is you want that one? Okay, let me go find that one. God, I have too many favorited follow or fucking things for this game. Yep, there we go. It's City Square. There you go, Zenny. So that is gonna, and it's gonna tell you the scarabs on there as well. So also the cool thing about that is if you're doing your King's March stuff, that is gonna make it to where every ore that you get in your maps is automatically smelted and turned into bars. Which I mean, I know not a lot of people really care about the bars, but I mean, extra percentage on your shipments. So it's one of those things, like if you already have a huge shipment, like say you have like a 40 mil shipment and you've been farming your settlers destructive play for, yeah, you get a lot of tattoos. Tattoos and mirror shards are the 2 big things from that, or a mirror, I guess you could get if you're lucky. Really lucky.
Not me.
Fucking Slayer.
Like Slayer?
Dickhead. Can't, what was that, like 2nd week of the league and he gets a fucking mirror from his goddamn mappers?
Yeah, just a
from
bullshit
his mappers. His mappers bring him back a fucking mirror in like week 2 of the league. And then like, what, a couple weeks later they bring him back a goddamn mage blood?
No. He found that, like, the
Did he
fucking...
find it? I thought he said his mappers brought it.
No. He found it off that, what the fuck's the guy's name, that you find in the map?
The fucking,
where you
scryer?
spec it... Yeah, where you scry the fucking shit.
Yeah.
So.
What a dickhead. Honestly. Guy's the worst. Fucking Slayer.
Hey, I got a headhunter out of it.
Fair enough. I haven't gotten jack shit from that guy. Actually, no, I take that back.
I was gonna say, would you like to rephrase said fucking, you know, how many maps and...
Oh, I was talking about the scryer.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about Slayer.
No, I've gotten way too much crap from Slayer. No, I was talking about the scryer.
Oh, okay. I was like...
All I've gotten from him was that hammer that, like, sold for... I think it was, like, 7 div, because it's the one that you disenchant a bunch. And it gives, like, I think, like, 200,000 disenchant dust. Some crazy shit like that. I don't know why that one disenchants for so much. It's super weird how that stuff works. No, Slayer has helped a exponential amount. Does your current strat give a lot of maps? So I get, so the focus for what I am currently doing gives me a lot of the Guardian maps that I am like back to back running, because you're running back to back like Guardian maps for destructive play. I also get roughly one tier 17 every map, especially if I run with the Scarabs. That one, you're not going to get as many. You're going to get a lot of tier 16 maps. You could still, like, you could switch out some of the, like, Scarabs for ores and stuff and aim towards, getting more map drops. I don't remember, what Scarab is it that you get more map drops? Is it the Dominations that just kind of help with that? You'd also have to spec more into maps than, stuff. So you'd have to change your Atlas page a little bit to get more map drops. Sorry, future Slayer that's gonna watch this VOD. I don't think you suck.
He does think you suck.
Still a little upset that you got a fucking mirror drop in the first 2 weeks. Would I have known what to do with a mirror drop in the first 2 weeks? Absolutely not.
Mage Blood,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, that's a great start.
That's all you need, really. That's such a item making build.
Gosh.
Like,
Yeah, that's nuts. I'm glad that he got it though, like, cause that's just something that, I mean, that doesn't happen for so many people. So to know that he's the one that got it is cool. At least one of us got something great. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna give him shit about it though. Can't let him know I'm that happy for him. Can't be supportive to a man's face. Gotta do it behind their back. That's how you do things properly. So after I finish this full set, we'll go through and I'll clear everything out, sell things through Fosta, stuff like that. And so that way you guys can see, like, roughly just about how much on, you know, a decent average you can make with this destructive play as well. Not including, like, map sales. Because I could sell all of my, like, tier 17s and stuff that I drop from these maps and get extra currency. But I hold on to them because I run them as well to get my fragments. Which I guess technically what I could do is, go and run all of the tier 17 maps that I've dropped from this and include that in the currency. I'm so glad I don't have class until 1 tomorrow. Except it's with my least favorite fucking teacher. He's a pain in my ass lately. You still playing League Frosting?
yeah, I'm playing fucking Arena right now.
Nice. Who you got?
I got a Nami and I'm playing Urgot right now. I'm just trying to scale into the finish healing build.
Nice.
It's not working very well.
Yeah, you're right on that one. You Arena is right.
Nah, fuck that. I like fighting.
Yeah, Arena's hit or miss for me. It's one of those things where it's like, sometimes I hate it, and other times I'm like, oh, Arena sounds fun, and then I play it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Arena sucks.
It just, if you hit the rolls, right? That's the only
thing. It also
thing.
depends on how many randos, like how your randos are doing.
Yeah.
I like Arena a lot more if I'm playing with a duo. If I'm playing with randos, I hate my life. The other upside to like destructive play is it's pretty quick. This does not take a whole lot of time to accomplish by any means. Except for Chimera, because he's a dick. He has to be like the slowest boss fight out of all of these. I guess we should probably have asked what kind of build you run in to make sure that we're not sending you down a route that's gonna suck with destructive play.
Oh, if he's doing it with the anime guardian, he can do that.
Oh, I wasn't sure if he was doing that, because he's an Act 7 on that one, isn't he?
Oh, he's playing hardcore, yeah. But I mean, like the other.
Armor stacker. Oh, then, yeah. Armor stacker should be fine on that.
Yeah, you can literally do armor stacker for anything in the game.
Armor stackers just exist, seems. Half of them, I watched one that was like some kind of like a armor stacker like shrapnel build that you just like blow up periodically and it just fucking slaughters everything. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, very nice.
Question, why are you trying to do destructive play when you can do something else then?
Hey, maybe it just sounds fun. Don't discourage him from coming to play this. This is like my baby. That's fair. How do you like Alva? I can't do Alva with this build. I hated Abyss. Abyss sucked. I was miserable with it. I need to go throw incubators on. Ah, okay. Ooh, big money. Let's go. 63 divines. Yeah, I know that that's supposed to be like a pretty big issue with those Alva ones, is they kill your GPU. Okay, Frosty, I got a question for you. The unique strong boxes, should I Val Orb those?
Sure.
I don't know if it does anything.
It changes everything to corrupt in it, so you might get something good out of it.
Going to grab a Vol Orb then. What's the worst that could happen?
Exactly. I'm just stuck on a permanent fucking ad screen. I will reload this.
Yeah, that's weird. You should not be on an ad screen. Man, I appreciate it, bud, but you don't have to try and give me that much money.
I would laugh if you got one shot there.
I was really waiting for it. How is it not done? Are you guys a part of the Strongbox? Oh, I guess you. Why the hell were they all the way over there? Man, I
Small
didn't
map.
get dick squat from that.
Hold alt. See what you got. Are they all? Yeah, it's all corrupted, right?
Yeah,
Ugh.
all a bunch of hot garbage.
Just like me.
True. Me too.
Hey, you ass.
We're
Hurt my
both
feelings.
hot garbage. It's okay, buddy.
Yeah. Okay.
We're hot garbage together.
No.
Oh.
I'm hotter garbage.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's
fair
fine.
enough. I may not know what you look like, but I agree.
I
Oof.
concur.
4 FPS. That means you still had 4 FPS to spare.
What the fuck is going on with my Twitch? It's fucking like
Just
completely
ads.
brick now. Ah, there we go. Just had to fully fucking close it down.
But yeah, I like destructive play. And I think that the upside to destructive play is you get all the fragments and everything, so you get to like if you get bored with fighting these bosses, then you can go do your fragment and you can fight, you know, Cyrus and
Go do the
Elder,
Ubers.
stuff like that. You can go do your Ubers, like all that stuff. And all of them have the possibility to drop really nice stuff. Really good money. Money, 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 money. Yeah, yeah, I know that the juiced alpha was supposed to drop some crazy currency. I tried to set up the kinetic blast build, got mad, sold it,
Gave up.
gave up, went back to my frost build that works better. Works cheaper, I should say.
Cheaper and does everything you want it to do.
Yeah, and doesn't make me want to break my monitor from crafting.
If it means that much to you, fine.
Like I said, I spent so many hours watching crafting and learning crafting, and I still don't know a fucking thing about it really.
Yeah.
Like I know enough to get by, but like fucking end game crafting that they do, oof. Like meta crafting.
It's just there's so much. And I think that's the hard part for me is it's like it's not just one type of crafting. It's like 12 different types of crafting that you have to combine together to
One item.
my brain. I'm just not smart enough for that shit or something, I don't know. I have gotten to the point where it's like I think the next time I go through and like craft a bunch of stuff, I'm going to like have a word page next to me so I can type the steps of like how I did it. It's like some of it is so like crafting my chest, so simple. I just kept hitting it with dense fossils. That's all I had to do was hit it with dense fossils.
What do you mean? Not like my bow that I crafted where it was like, oh, first I need to buy the base, then I need to fracture it,
Oh
then
my
I need
God.
to fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
Then you need
Then
to go
once it
find a shaman in the middle of the Amazon rainforest and practice under him for 3 months.
Yeah.
I just went in this damn map. Give me my divine.
And get out of my fucking house.
Yeah, why do people keep hanging out in my hideout? Get the hell out of here. Take your stuff and leave. Thank you. Oof, yeah, Yeah, just open and get into the damn map, and it's like, wait, I would like to buy your things. Fine, I guess, because it's a divine. Who am I kidding? If it was 20 chaos, I'd have gotten out of the damn map too. The thing is that even if I like, say I used up every single portal and like bricked this map and just like didn't finish it, if I'm selling something for 20 chaos, I'm still making more. Like I'm not losing money whatsoever. Just doing this like farm strat costs nothing.
You're not quite excellent. What'll it be then?
Why are you still in my party? Get out of here. Honestly, if somebody wants to stream snipe me to buy my crap, deal. You know what? I have
Please-
bigger things
please
to be
do.
upset about. Yeah. Please do. Anybody need that's fallen? It was like the other night we had I had somebody pop in here and basically like see if I had a build that I would sell him for, like, I think it was, he said 6 to 10 meters. I was like, dude, I don't even have a build that costs 6 to 700 divines, let alone 6 to 10 meters.
Yeah, you can have this one I'm sitting on right now. Just
Yeah.
don't look at the items.
Also, it's definitely finished. It's just fucking 8 pairs of boots.
Yeah.
It's
How do you like the
OP
phase
trust
rush now
us.
instead of fucking?
It feels so nice.
Yeah.
Well, and it's one of those things where I'm not sitting here like every 5 minutes like, fuck, I'm supposed to be using my shield charge. That's not how I like my movement. It's just not. And I know that it slows me down that I don't use like my leap slam or any of that stuff, but it's not how I move. It may never be. I mean, I'm sure that's frustrating for a lot of people, but yeah, I think that's what my next thing is gonna be is a really good ring.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to
Really good ring, and then start going for perfect crafts on my gear. There's Sacred Grove for me to go back and run.
They'll say it's a waste of time
I know you do.
because you're not spec'd into it, but that's just me. What
Still
do I
making
know?
half a divine on it.
What do I know?
Hey, if it's gonna make me half a divine for an extra minute, not gonna complain. But that is just one of the differences between us, is I'm much more content like with that.
Hold your tongue.
Yeah, very, very much so. Time is money, baby.
Yeah, you're a very efficient player. Like, that is one thing that I will give you to the end of the world. Like, if somebody tried to argue that shit with me, we'd be fighting on site. It'd be fucking hands on site, because you are a very efficient player. But it's kind of funny because, like, you and I are very, like, we're efficient, but in our own way. Like, you're efficient as far as speed. I'm efficient with, like, being thorough. Like, I am not gonna miss a fucking piece of money. Let me tell you. That dime, I got it. That's my dime. I'm getting my dime. Nobody could stop me. But damn, you're fast. I'll give you that. Your movement is impressive. Honestly, your movement is one of the biggest reasons that I was like, I don't think that I could Orabot for him. I don't know
Yeah.
if I could keep up. I was like, I think it's gonna cause a problem for us.
Yeah. Yeah, because I actually use my movement speed stuff
Yeah,
like
and
frost
I mean,
linking.
I was
shield
trying
charge.
to whenever I was trying to Orabot with you, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I was like, it's not worth him and I getting like pissed at each other or frustrated with each other.
Yeah, no, that's. I was thinking that afterwards. It's like, yeah, as much as you'd like that, but I just don't see it working. Not unless we did something like simulacrums where you don't actually have to worry about following me.
Yeah,
to
and
a
I can
T.
just stand there and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
hi buddy. I should have gone for blue over the red. Blue sells for more. And this one had the rare. I usually just go for whatever has higher tier monsters.
You should go for the rare no matter what it is, because it'll
Okay.
give you more.
That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll my life force. Wouldn't that be some shit? Alright, so I think my plan, what we're going to do tonight. So once I finish this next set and the Maven, I'm going to go and run the tier 17s that I've gotten dropped from this. Then we'll take that, and again, either I'll do some more, I'll do like the fragments or whatever for Uber Maven or whatever fragments I get. And then I will sell whatever comes from that and convert that currency to the scarabs that I need to run like really juiced Sacred Grove and see if we can't flip that currency for like a lot more. See what we can get out of it. How's your game going?
I've gotten pretty shitty teammates every fucking game so far. Like, I'll go in and then, okay, I used all my stuff and he didn't follow up, and then I'd be running a plant and then he goes in. It's like, okay, just super fucking not cohesive teammates there.
Fair.
So. Wow, how did you miss that? Crazy.
So it depends on what which destructive which guardian maps you're doing. So for the conquer maps, you're gonna go in and you're gonna kill the actual map boss, and then a portal is gonna go, and each of the actual map boss is gonna have like 3 extra bosses with them. So you kill 4 bosses, and then there's going to be a portal that opens up that you go to kill the actual Conqueror boss. And then with the Elder, you're going to get to the map boss location. He's basically going to kill that and open a portal, and there's going to be another boss that you kill, and then the Maven will spawn 3 bosses with that one. And then with the Shaper, you just go in and kill the boss, right? They're just there. Like the map boss.
Yeah, they're just there.
Yeah, and then with the synthesis maps, you just go in and kill them, the map boss as well. And then you're gonna get, you want to have Maven watching your map when you're running these. That's super important. And that will basically ensure, like, once you get done running the 4 maps, you'll have an invitation to go and fight all of the bosses again, witnessed by the Maven. And that is where you'll get like your
Maven
Maven's
writs and
Writ
stuff.
and stuff like that.
Of his hand!
You can do like the tier 17s as well. You do tier 17s, tier 16.5, stuff like that. I do it with the Conqueror maps and stuff like this just because then I get the fragments and the Maven's Writs.
I was just saying you do it for the invitations.
Yeah, the invitations specifically.
And then the Awakeners orbs and
Yeah,
stuff. and
so
whatever
the
else counts
exalted
from Maven.
orbs are like basically between 7 and 10 div each. So, I mean, for that chance on those, I just don't see a point in like not running it. Same with like getting the fragments for like Cyrus, stuff like that. But you could absolutely do like the tier 17 maps and use all the fragments from those guys and sell those. Those make great money too. I would say you'd probably make about equal money, give or take, between doing either the Conquer maps or the tier 17s. Tier 17s are just a bit more dangerous, depending on what you're doing. I'm sure for an armor stacker, nothing's dangerous. You just do whatever you want. I, on the other hand, have to be a little careful. Super weird. You okay there, bud?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Choking on my spit.
Buddy.
Don't mind me.
It's like super weird, like the packs in this fucking synthesized map just like randomly drop like Harbinger rewards. Need to check what my pilfering ring's at now. I really wish I had fucking got my pilfering ring earlier in the season. What is a synthesized stash? Oh, what the fuck? Fucking excuse me? Y'all don't have to just like pop out like that. Just drops a ton of bubblegum currency.
Jesus Christ.
What's the matter, buddy?
I'm going to bed is what's going on. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Teammate just can't fucking do anything while I'm 1v2ing. So, I think it's time to go to bed.
Get old Betty by time.
Yeah. Have yourself a good night, dude.
You have a
I
good
gotta
night,
go to
bud.
work. Later.
Let's see here. I don't usually full clear these, but this one's dropping a lot of chaos orbs. So we're gonna full clear this map. Do I need chaos orbs right now? No. Am I gonna pick them up? Absolutely. I'm out of portal scrolls, crap. Didn't realize how many portal scrolls I'd been using. I'm sure they can drop some somewhere in the map. At this point, I might as well just start walking back to the damn portal. Spent more time looking for portal scrolls than it would have taken me to walk it. Let's see here. So we got 2 more synthesized maps. These synth maps aren't too bad for gold, too. Not an insane amount, but... I never seem to have enough gold, probably because I do so much faucet trading, especially in current, or like chaos. Because usually the chaos conversion is higher for a lot of things. Super weird getting a bunch of ancient orb drops. I like never get those to drop. I get more divine orb drops than I do the ancients. Currency shards. Weird. What kind of currency shards do these drop? Curious if those have any chances to drop the fractured shards. is that? Interesting. Pretty sure that one's pretty expensive. 3.7 div. So the invitations come from running all 4 of a set. So if you hover, that one's kind of weird actually. So usually, yeah, like when I'm getting them, it's from doing all 4 of the synthesized, all 4 of the conqueror, all 4 of the elder, all 4 of the shaper, stuff like that. And then I periodically will get them for just maps. And then you just go talk to Keurig, and he's got your invitations. And then to like Alk Orbum, and then kind of roll them with a couple Chaos Orbs, try and get like 70% or so, and then Val Orbum. The higher the percentage for your quantity on it, the more like shards for the Maven's Writ you'll get. Hey, crap from that one. Toss those in the disenchant, see if we get anything or see what the dust is from them. I'm curious. I don't know what the dust from those rings are.
Come on in. Oh, it's you.
Oh, that's not bad. It's actually pretty decent. Alright, we're going to pull all the tier 17s that we got from this. these in there. Didn't realize I had enough slots in my disenchant now.
What have you got? We're gonna have fun with that one. This could make dust. Let's make some dust.
We'll run these tier 17s real quick, see what we get from them. Should be coming up on my... Nope, never mind. Now I should be coming up on the return portal soon. So I can go back. Down this way and loop around. I'm not an efficient map runner. I do not run these things quickly, but I do make sure that I get as much out of them as I can. And he slowed my attack speed by a lot. Take those for disenchant.
it as you will. I offer no deputies then. Well, well. You win. It's yours to ruin.
Man, it can be such a fucking difficult time to keep track of where I'm going and where I've been on this map. this way. Okay, so I've got an offshoot this way. How's the destructive play feeling for you so far? Okay. What's kind of throwing you off so far? Okay. Oh. Okay, so hold on. Let me go read that real quick, because I don't know why it's telling you that. Do not kill the map boss, only defeat the extra boss. Okay, so it's because this is a different... So the thing about the... So you read the other part of it. So there's two parts of this. This is... I should have explained this better. I apologize. So the way that I do it that is different is instead of running just tier 16 maps, because that basically the strategy that it's wanting you to do is you're running the silo map and you go in, kill the 3 extra bosses, but not the actual like map boss, to build up your Atlas like map boss charges. It's weird how that one works. I don't like that one as much. So if you do what I do, instead of following that page, what you're gonna do is you're just gonna go into let me get out of this. So you're gonna go in and you're going to say you're doing these. So you're gonna go through this map, you're gonna kill the boss, you're gonna go through the portal, and that's it. And same with this one, this one, this one. These 3, you're gonna follow the boss through the elder... Yes, the elder portal. Kill the boss that way. And same with these 4. And when you do that, basically you are completing... So you've got the Maven's Invitation, the Formed, the Twisted, the Forgotten, the Hidden, the Elder Slayers, the Feared. Basically the 4 that I do are the Formed, the Forgotten, the Elder Slayers, and the Twisted. And that is what you're going for those invitations. That one's wanting you to do the actual, like, you know, the 4 out of 10 or whatever, the Atlas, like, ones. That one's a bit of a pain in the ass. Basically, run it the way that I run mine, but with the Atlas pages, or with the Atlas page that they're giving you and the scarabs that it's giving you for the ores and stuff, and the bosses. If that makes sense. If that's not making sense, let me know, and I can try to explain it a bit better, or I can just like run through it a bit slower, so that way you can see what I'm doing. Okay, that's making sense. Yeah, it's literally just running those Guardian maps. Running the 4 Guardian maps. And also, I learned this, do not stockpile your invitations. So if you complete the Maven, or if you like do the 4 maps for the Maven's Invitation of the Formed, don't just go into another set. Make sure you complete that invitation first. You won't get your like Maven's Writ, whatever they're called, the Crescent Splinter. So if you don't want to do that, you can run the actual Atlas page that I have on your 16.5s with map influence, and that you can get a bunch of them that way if you want. Because the one that I run basically spawns shrines, and each shrine will have a boss at it, and the boss has, so like you'll have like 20 bosses in the map, or in the tier 15 or the 16.5s. You'll have like 20 bosses to kill throughout the whole map, and each one has an increased chance for the Guardian maps. So if you want to run that, just let me know. I can tell you which scarabs, and I can show you the Atlas page that you need to run. And with like I farmed that for just a very short period of time, and I mean this is where I'm at on maps. And then even without running with the scarabs, this is like where I'm at as far as farming maps, just by running through the 4. I definitely would recommend running it with the scarabs if you really need maps, because it just increases the drops by a lot. I mean, I was getting 8 to 10 of the Guardian maps per run, give or take, sometimes less, sometimes more. But here, I'll pull up. So this is the Atlas page that I'm running. So we come straight up, come down, we block some of these scarabs. We take shrines, maps. I took because I just had extra points here. So I took this extra and this just for the extra passive Azurite. You don't have to do that. That was just my personal preference. Let me do this and I can pop back over to it for you. Do you have extra currency that you could buy the terror scarabs, by the way? Okay, they're not like super expensive, but they get a little pricey. I think they are, if I do chaos to... Yeah, they're about a div each. But the thing is that, so the trade-off is that buying those maps, those Guardian maps, are about a divine each. Yeah. So that's kind of the trade-off, is that you're going to pay a div for one of these scarabs, and then you're going to get 8 div worth of maps. And so the 4 that you're going to want to run... Let me clear all this crap out. Where the fuck did I just put that? So you're going to want to run... So these are the 4 sets that you're going to want to run. So you'll do these 4, these 4, these 4, these 4. And each, so once you complete this 4, Maven's Invitation. This 4, Invitation. This 4, Invitation. This 4, Invitation. And you'll periodically get the map one as well. So, exactly. Every set of 4, do your Invitation. And just repeat. And so these 4 have the chance, so that this is why I really like running my Conqueror ones. So your Conqueror maps have the chance to drop the Crusader, Redeemers, Hunters, and Warlords Exalted Orbs. And like, so if I go to Crusader, that's 550 chaos, or let me switch it to divines. So 7 divines. The Redeemers, 6 divines. The Hunters, 7 divines. And last but not least, Warlords, 7.5 divines. So I mean, you get one of those, you're making good money. And then you also have, you'll get the Orb of Conflict, which is like another 3-4 divine. All the Maven's chisels, more money. So the scarabs you're gonna run one of the terror. You're gonna run 3 of the domination scarabs, and then you're gonna run all flame ember of the wildwood. Super cheap. Like the domination and the wildwood, super fucking cheap. So the only thing you're spending money on is literally just that terror scarab. That is it. Other than that, nothing. And you just pop those on, and then put on either the 16.5 or whatever else that has the highest like map chance. Run it with domination. Is that correct? Yeah, run it with domination map modifier to get those 3 additional shrines. So you'd be getting like 15 shrines per map, something like that. It's like 13, 15, something like that. A ton of fucking shrines. And each shrine is going to have an extra boss. Then you have the map boss. And then you also have the 3 extra bosses that spawn with the map boss. So, and each one of those has a high chance to drop maps in general, but also your maps are now like at a higher chance to drop as Guardian maps. Like, do I have one that has pretty decent map chance? 50%. No, I don't have a decent one right now. Yeah, sorry, that's the Settlers one. I forgot that it's got that confusing shit where it's wanting you to do the just the 3 bosses and not kill the map boss and all that. I don't know why they do it that way. It does make sense to do it that way. The easier way to do that, the Settlers one, is run it exactly like how I'm running mine, just with that Atlas page and the scarabs and everything, and just do it like that. Don't do that shit doesn't make any sense. Also, you get way more of the what are they called? Way more of the crescent splinters for the Maven's Writs from doing the way I do it. The actual this, whenever this gets to the 4 to 10 or whatever it is progress, you're only going to get like maybe 1 or 2 of those crescents, whereas you're going to get between 6 and 7 from the invitations from the Form, the Forgotten, the Elder Slayer, and the Twisted. And I mean, a Maven's Writ is worth, I want to say it's like divine each. I like couldn't find where the trade was. So let's see. Yeah, so 1.4 div per Maven's Writ or 120 chaos per. So I would sell it when you have like a few of them, so that way you're not losing that almost half a divine per. I would do it when you have like 3 of them. That's how I usually sell mine, is stacks of 3. I guess technically you could do stacks of 5. Stacks of 5 would be the ideal one, because you would get 7 div per stack of 5. So don't listen to my 3. Do 5. and I mean, farming, that's not too much. So I've done 2 sets of the 4 sets, and I've already gotten 4 of the writs. And I mean, it doesn't take me that much time to go through the maps, even with how fucking slow I do it. So if you run it the way that like a normal human being would and go fast as hell, then you're gonna be cooking with money. Also, you get a decent amount of gold from doing this stuff. Not as much as like if you did a specific gold farm, but enough to make it okay. I do not know this map, and those hit hard. Yeah, the blight drops so much gold, it's not even funny. It's nuts how much gold that stuff drops. I've had a couple of my buddies drag me in to like boost their quant, and it's like when I watch the like amount of just crap that drops from the blight, it's just ridiculous. That shit is no joke.
I will accept it, so it's death you want. Well, well. You win. It's yours for
Yeah. It's the same for me. Like, either I'm gonna be able to just like squash the blight like a bug, or it's gonna squash me like a bug. There is no in between. Which is why I do this. Like, the thing is that with doing this, I never have to worry of like whether or not I can do it. You know, as long as you have a decent survivability and you can like do decent boss damage, this is so easy. I mean, this is my plan is to do like whatever league start build. If they don't cook the frost build, this is what I'll be doing next season. I'm really hoping that they don't like cook my build. I really like the frost build. And go, I think I'm gonna do either Legion or Essence first, depending on what I have to do for a league start build, and then go straight into the Delirium Orb farm that I like for a little bit, until I have enough money to be strong enough to do destructive play, and then I'll just keep doing destructive play. Oh, and the thing is with like destructive play, the way you can do it is like what I'm doing right now. So each time I get like a tier 17 map, you know, I run through and then I'll go do my tier 17 maps, and then I'll take the fragments that I get from the tier 17 maps, go do my Ubers, take those drops, sell them, and like at the beginning of the like season or the league, all of the gear that's dropping from these, the Uber, the Shapers, the Elders, all of the Conquerors, stuff like that, all that gear is going to sell like crazy, and it's going to sell for a good amount too. It's, you know, it's not cheap. Even right now I'm selling, you know, pieces of gear from it for 20 to 50 to 100, you know, chaos each. And that's like, they're not even like good. Like if I crafted them a bit, they'd be worth a lot. I'm just not going to do that. I can't be bothered for all that. I have no idea what this boss is, or what he does, or if he's going to kill me. We're going to hope he doesn't. Okay, he didn't do a whole lot to me. That could have been dangerous though, because he's untargetable, so I can't leech any of my energy shield. Can I live through that? I don't know if that laser's gonna kill me or not. Oh, it does nothing to me. Here I am worrying for nothing. That looks like a D-Rose. God, whatever I was on was slowing me down like there's no tomorrow. This guy sucks. How many invulnerabilities does this guy have? Oh, this is the stupid Simulacrum boss guy. He just beats my ass because he does so much physical damage. I have no armor on this build. Alright guys, next time you guys see me trying to load up a tier 17 Citadel like map, tell me that this stuff sucks. Don't let me do this shit. I don't know why you guys let me run that. That was quite rude. I don't even really want to finish this map out like I usually do, because these guys are just annoying. before I die. Screw that. Let's see, anything decent on this? A lot of good bases that you'll get from those maps, though. Those maps drop really good, especially like the amulets and the rings. Those sell really well. You guys let me load up another Citadel map. Killing me here. This one doesn't seem nearly as bad. I don't know what modifier I had on that last one. But it sucked. Straight up not a good time. Sure wish my cats would leave my poor dog alone whenever he is sleeping at night. Those cats torment the poor guy. Work my way over to this damn fucking mercenary.
Turn around. I won't make you choice. Painted cracks and special.
He sure talked a lot more this time. Am I getting close to having enough for... I need 2 more of those. We'll do 5 more tier 17s, see if we can't get enough fragments. Oh, and there's beasts on this. Maybe I'll get a decent beast to sell. I have not done like beast farming whatsoever this league. I thought about it, but from what I was like seeing and what people were saying, you're supposed to do like a specific build that makes it the most efficient, and I'm not doing all that. I leveled enough builds this season. Enough characters. Yeah, I know it is. It's just... I really didn't want to level another character to make it as profitable as possible. I did enough leveling. Well, I know it's super easy. Oof. That's rough. would also need to kind of like learn which beasts are the most profitable. I know Black Morgan's one of them, and whatever Vulture as well. Volatile Vulture, maybe? I don't remember. Something Vulture. Yeah. It doesn't seem like super interactive, I guess. I don't know. Vivid Vulture, that's what it is. You got it. It was something with a vulture. There's a bird. I got the Abyssal Depth. That's funny though. That's a good like strategy to go about it though. It's just like do a minion build, let your minions deal with it, and kind of just mindlessly AFK. I have little to no idea what I'm supposed to get from this guy that's worth something. I think it's some kind of a unique, like a shield or something. I don't know. Pretty sure it's unique. Maybe. I don't know. What the hell kind of a socket is that? Oh, it's an abyssal socket? Weird. Hey there, Carson. How you been? Sorry, I have not been, I'm good. Have a good night, bud. Get some sleep. Good, I'm glad to hear it. How's work been going for you? Yeah, I know. It's been going really well the past few days. It also helps that I'm the only one streaming PoE. Seems. There's definitely been a lot less streamers for Path of Exile, at least the first one. But it's been great having so many people in lately, having a lot of people talking. That's awesome, man. You deserve it. You do good work. That's awesome. Good for you. Should be proud. So right now the missus is working on some of it. She wanted to try doing some of it on her own first, and then we're gonna revisit and get in contact with you about it. But she wanted to try her hand at some of it first, which I'm not gonna tell her now. Dangerous game to play there. Yeah, I want to encourage it. If worst comes to worst, it doesn't work, and we go through you again for other stuff. And I'm sure there'll be other things that I'm gonna need from you anyways that are gonna be more complex that are not gonna be feasible on our own. Um, but I wanted to be supportive, and I appreciate the help that she gives on stuff too. She originally had designed like the screens that I use, like the display background, because I play Thresh in League of Legends, and so it's kind of like his theme. So she did that, and this one on her own, um, and I like them. I think they're pretty cool. I think they came out really nice for somebody who's obviously never done any of that stuff before. I thought it was really impressive. I couldn't. I mean, there's no way I could have just in one night figured it out and got those knocked out. So I was really impressed. And your work is awesome. You do really good work, and it looks really awesome. So I have no doubt that in due time there will be work that we'll do together. It's definitely beyond my capacity. I I can build stuff with any kind of wood, but that design stuff is just beyond my comprehension a lot of times. So the work you guys do is always impressive to me whenever I see you graphic designers and animators do stuff. It just baffles me. Artists in general just baffle me. I've never been one for drawing. How's everything been going for you in Chicago, by the way? Hope, Awesome. Well, I appreciate it. I will absolutely, I gotta think about some things that I want, like, as far as, specifics and, like, certain things that I think I want to focus on first. That's what I've been kind of spending the past couple weeks trying to decide, what I want to angle towards and focus first. You know, figure out which fire needs to be put out, which this isn't necessarily like a fire situation, but figure out which resource to focus into first. But how's everything been going for you in Chicago? Hope you've been safe. I know crazy times, but hopefully you've been able to be pretty unaffected by it all, I hope. Chicago's already a bit of a crazy city in general, let alone with the world going to crap.
Ready for you. Don't try. Weapons at the ready. To the victim. Spoiled.
Yeah, I hate these drowned orbs. They're so annoying. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Nobody needs their life disrupted because of all the chaos. Everybody should just be able to live in peace. There's a little section down there that I just want to make sure I checked. let me cash out these void cards real quick just to get them out of the free up slots. No, you're perfectly fine. I'm just glad that everything was going well for you, and that you're not getting disrupted. Nobody deserves to have their life disrupted because of all the chaos that's going on. It's not a fun time for anybody. Huge drag. I like to have peaceful life, so I want everybody else to have peaceful life too. I don't like watching people's life get all disrupted because of crap. Because the world has to go to hell. Ooh, this one's gonna be a bit dangerous. We'll give it a try, see how it goes. Amen to that. That's all you can do, honestly. Live your life to the best that you can. Just try and spread positivity where you can. There's a kind of a I can't really think of, I guess a metaphor that I used to always give to my friends, because I had friends that were fairly negative about a lot of things, and you know, they'd always ask me like how I stayed positive, and because I used to be a pretty negative person myself, but I got so tired of it. It's exhausting to be negative all the time. And so they kind of ask me, oh, well, how do you stay positive even when, you know, stuff sucks? And I was just, the best advice I could give them is, well, I just choose to be positive. You know, if you're constantly seeing the negatives in the world, that's all you're ever going to experience is the negatives. So the best thing you can do is to focus on what's positive. I mean, so I like Chevys. I'm not much of a Ford person myself. So why would I go to a Ford dealership to find a good Chevy? Well, I wouldn't. It wouldn't make sense. If I spend my whole life being negative and thinking about all the negatives, then that's all I'm ever going to find. Never going to find any positives. I just think people in the world should pet more puppies. You do. It kills you. I mean, it drains so much. It drains your happiness, it drains your energy, it drains your time, it drains your mental state. I mean, it's a miserable thing to do. Being negative all the time really is just the worst. It really does suck. Yeah, and that's just the thing. I mean, the world doesn't care. Bad things happen, and that sucks. It really does. I don't want bad things to happen to people. But unfortunately, that is the way the world is going to work. Sometimes there's going to be bad. But how you handle the bad is what, you know, matters. But people do care when you're positive, you know. That is very true. I can't think of where the quote's from, but it's kind of like the quote of like, you know, people may not remember what you did, or what you did for them, but they will remember how you made them feel. So if you make somebody feel like crap, or negative, or down, or sad, things of that, they're gonna remember that. But if you had a positive impact on their life and you made them feel good and made them feel cared about, they're gonna remember that too. And that can do a lot for people. It doesn't take a lot. It really doesn't take a lot at all to make people feel good. Just gotta spread positivity. They do. It's what kills me sometimes about like some of the content creators that I see that like make it so big is they spread so much negativity, and they get so much, it's so much of the rage bait like content. I can't stand rage bait content because it's just, I don't see it benefiting anything. You know, I don't see that doing anything good for society or for your viewers or things of that nature. You know, make people happy through being kind and positive, things of that nature.
A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard. Very well. What was mine is now yours.
But, you know, if that's what worked for people, I guess go them. There's so much hate. I hate how much hate there's in the world, which is super hypocritical and contradictive, but I hate how much hate there is in the world. Man, this guy is taking a bit to die. I think I got him. Like I said, everybody should just pet a puppy and be happy. I feel like that would just fix everything. Just pet a puppy and be happy. You can't be mad when you're petting a puppy. It's against the law. Unless you're allergic to puppies, I guess. Then you should probably just pet a kitten. That should suffice. Some kind of a baby animal. I don't really care what it is. Honestly, my goal in life, have a big enough house and a big enough yard where I can have a bunch of ducks. Well, that's awesome. That'd be, yeah, definitely get connect with you about that one. Alright, we only died one time in that map. I'm pretty impressed with ourselves. That's not too shabby. Yeah, we'll do, absolutely. I don't have ducks. I can't have them in the town that I live in. It drives me nuts. I hate it. Makes me so upset. I just feel like I should be allowed to have my ducks. I want ducks so bad. They're just so cute. Ducks make my life so much happier. Ugh. They got their little flippers. Just their little bills. And they'll eat whatever you put in water. They're funny little guys. I just don't see how you could ever be upset when you have a bunch of ducks around you. It just doesn't seem possible. See, I feel no desire to be filthy rich and just spend it on all these lavish things. I just want enough money to build my home, build my house, have a nice little ranch. Oh, I've got so many pets in my house. Oh, it's not even funny. um, so I've got 3 dogs. I've got 3 cats. I've got snakes. I've got frogs. I've got a hedgehog. I've got a bearded dragon. I've got a bunch of geckos. I've got some anoles. I've got a bunch of fish. I think that about covers it now. I used to have a lot more. I had like chameleon and some tortoises and things of that nature. But we've had some issues with like breedable or like some of the breed quality that we've gotten from breeders, things of that nature. Yeah, had axolotls too. Those sucked. Oh my gosh. I thought axolotls would be so much fun to have. They were a nightmare. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. They're so fun to look at. But oh my gosh, they are miserable to have. They suck. I love all animals, and I love owning animals and giving them wonderful enclosures and things of that. Ugh, those sucked. Ugh, What kind of dog? Oh, you have a husky? I love huskies. They're just so pretty. Ow. That guy hurted. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely a photo album for them. There's so many. I wouldn't have my life any other way. I love being surrounded by animals and nature. We have a really big garden too. It just keeps me busy. We've got a huge little specific area for like pollinators. So my yard is just constantly full of like butterflies and bees and everything. It's just awesome. It's very comforting to walk out and see. Ideally, I want to have a big enough yard to have like an orchard and a much bigger homestead garden. And I would like to do some apiaries for honeybees. Have a bunch of pollinators. Maybe do like a arboreum for butterflies, something like that. Be a very nice life. That's all I really want in life. I don't need anything crazy. I try to keep it to a minimum since we're not in as big of a house as what I intend for us, but I love it. It makes me happy. It makes my heart full. Anytime I come home after a long day and I have my dogs there wagging their tails, happy to see me. Can't help but be happy. Sometimes they piss me off. Sometimes they're a real pain in my ass. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I love my dogs to death. My dogs really are like my kids, though. My boys. Love them to death. Wouldn't trade them for the world. It'll be fun, especially once I get into a bigger property and have enough land to have it all and get everything built. Oh, that's gonna be a mess. I do intend to build a good portion of all of it myself. I like doing the construction, but it's going to be a task, that's for sure. Especially building the house. Building the house is really going to take me some time. Yeah, so many things. Never-ending list, it feels like. But I like to stay busy, so I definitely do pretty good at that. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. A lot of people probably wouldn't think so. Think it'd be that cool. Well, a lot of people would definitely just be intimidated by it. It's a lot of work. I mean, I know what I'm signing myself up for. I know I'm signing myself up for a lot. But I mean, it's what I've dreamed of pretty much my whole life. It's a good time. I like it. I wouldn't have my life any other way. What to do, what to do, what to do. I filled this to the brim. I guess I could take all of these. I can pop these incubators out too. There we go. That opens up a few slots. Alright, we may just start boss rushing this. Oh, never mind. I get so many scarabs from these. Makes it kind of hard to not want to just map clear.
Think your God's watching? That you're a greater fool than even I was? Make your choice. Let fear be your God. Another soul forsaken.
Oofed. I didn't realize he popped me. Let's see. These tier 17 maps, they some of their modifiers get pretty sketch. Get a little dangerous.
God has abandoned your mind,
get me. No? Oh, I didn't realize that petrifies me. Ooh, this may be bad. Yep, petrified. That's really annoying. I did not realize that that guy was going to petrify me. He goes down that easy afterwards. Unfortunate. That petrification really screwed me. I didn't realize that was on here. Probably should have looked at that. Probably should have looked at the modifiers I put on these in general.
We found the temple. Every incursion. It's there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change.
Let's
the world.
see.
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
Your reckoning is that
completed and there's only one mob left, so I'm assuming there's not any more incursions. Oh. Well, that's worth something. That never happens. See, we've got one more tier 17 and then I'm going to clear out that tab. I want to see how much we've made.
Let his power be known!
Maybe I juiced him a little too hard. Those saw blades, they're dangerous. Man, they just did not want to fall down. Almost a 500% currency found though. So don't think I'm gonna have a bad time with currency, hopefully.
I eagerly await now.
I have no idea what Great Wolf Talisman is. That is a new item to me. Man, those saw blades hurt. boost this pretty hard, I guess. That's what I get for 500% currency. Ow. Those saw blades are just miserable to deal with. I don't think I'm killing this guy. Alright, let me finish out the rest of this map. I think now that my Merc is dead, I don't think I'm taking him out with my Merc buffs. Yeah, that's that. Oh well. I got a divine into the map. Alright, so now we can go through and start consolidating and selling. So right now we're at 343 chaos and 113 divines. So let's go. So these I am gonna keep. But we will go through and grab fragments. Divination cards. I'm also going to throw these oils in with my other oils. No point trying to sell those. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, well, for the night we made 250 div, which is... Let me do that quick math. About 40 div an hour, actually. Almost 42 div an hour. So not too bad at all. But thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it a ton. And if you guys want to check it again, I'll be on tomorrow. Same time-ish. But you guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching.